Hello, boys and girls and, well, actually adults. Hello, adults of every age. Maybe some children, but you probably shouldn't be here. I don't know, it's better you're here. I say pretty consistently you shouldn't trust adults on the internet. I think you need that instilled in you. You can hang out here. You can hang out, just don't be weird, okay? Be polite, don't make things weird. Don't get weird, okay? Alright, okay, cool. But, okay. It's gonna be a good time, though. I have a feeling about this one. Yo, what's up? Hi, Grimmy. Hi. How are you guys? Oh my goodness. There you go. Grimmy is not an adult. I'm an adult. I am an adult woman. I am an adult woman. I have been an adult woman for a very, very, very long time. I'm 109 years old, baby. How y'all doing today? I hope you were having a good one. Do not trust humans on the internet. Do not trust machines either. Very fair. They can stay till they inevitably bring up the files. Okay, I was gonna say, things are going crazy with that. I don't know if you guys are keeping up with that. What is going on? What is going on? Okay, I will, I'll keep it brief. Bad stuff on that front. They started unredacting it. Both congressmen and nerds on the internet that have too much time on their hands. You know, we can all probably agree with that. Many of us here probably. How bad? Some dude that was mentioned in the files had someone come up to him and ask him about it, and he attacked the person with the camera, not realizing there was a camera on him from behind. It's going poorly. It's going very poorly. But it's going very well if you don't want people to do that type of stuff, so that's good. That was really funny, though. Very normal reaction, very normal. I have been very pissed off. If only Grimmy wasn't stuck in the mansion when she was 5 feet tall. But I'm taller than 5 feet tall. I'm 5'2" on a good day. Also, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Can you put a happy message like hello? Oh, on the stereo image, but I'm still convinced you're plotting. No. This is a nice one. Look at that. I'm looking at you with understanding and maybe a little bit of contempt. It is an interesting expression. That was by Nox, by the way. Gravalian Nox. Also, thank you so much, Silly for the 300 bits. Thank you so much, X Yukihare, for being here for 4 months. Thank you so much, Witch, for being here for 16, baby. I'm glad you're liking that book. I really like that book, too. Thank you, Gruntbusters, for being here for 22 months at Tia 2. Thank you so much, Tia, for being here for 3 months. Love the streams. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like them. I wasn't here for 2 days because I was going to the doctor and the dentist, and I'm not sure how long I can stream for just because I have a temporary crown in. That is just obliterating my cheek. Oh my goodness. Poopy, thank you so much for the rate. Let me do this quickly. Drilly, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Mr. Frick, thank you for being here for 46 months. Holy crap. It has been a long time. I appreciate it. It's been such a long time. You're one of the OGs. You've been here for a very, very, very long time. But Foofy, thank you so much for being here. How was your stream? We're just about to, let me pull this bad boy up, baby. Let me pull this bad boy up. We got a few horror games we might play today. I'm not 100% sure of which, but we got a couple of them. Drilly, thank you for the 100 bits. Did you see the ad by Ring Camera allowing them to use camera on people's homes to identify lost pets? Yes, and I was horrified. And thank you, Jesus with a capital G, for being here. I greatly appreciate it. How y'all doing? Yo! How you been? I've never heard of Foofy, but that is the cutest name. It is the cutest name, Foofy. Like, very, very fluffy. Very, very... It reminds me of a lot of, like, very fluffy, warm, round animals. You were chatting, though. What were you chatting about? Flumpkins plopping in. I love Flumpkins also. I have a cat named Pumpkin. I like to just call her everything kin. Plumpkin. Puffkin. Roundkin. Scaredkin. She's sometimes a little nervous. Oh, you played Village! Yo! Did you enjoy it? That game is very, very, very fun. Oh my god. Oh my god, can you believe it? Resident Evil's gonna be out in a few more days. I'm so excited for it. It's gonna be crazy. That's so cute for a cat. She's my little good gal. Where is she? I think Michael's in here. He's another kitty. He's ripping the container that contains all my magic cards. You're a good kitty, Michael. You do what you need to in life. We all get through it the ways that we can. Also, Chris, thank you for the 500 bits. Please spend this on flowers for my dad for Valentine's Day. I only said that I would bang your dad like 12 times. I'm sorry. I thought it would be a good way to like make it so you feel like, I don't know, I want you guys to have a safe space here, feel comfortable, but I don't want you to feel like, I don't know, you should just like give up on like getting like, I guess, a partner in life. So I thought if I said that, you'd be like, okay, I need to work hard for some reason. So okay, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting sub to Grim Job. That had to become a banned term because people were using it in raids too much, and I thought I was gonna get banned. Thank you so much though for the beautiful sub. It's very nice of you. What if I'm the dad? Do you have a son or a daughter? Azah, thank you for the 1,100 bits. You are the last of your bits? No! I spend them on my cats, but you should take care of yourself too. I'm A-okay. And yo, it's Kit! Kit, yeah, how you doing? I've been thinking about you and Rin. How you guys been? I've been doing that thing where like I reply to like, maybe like, I don't know, like 3 people a week and I slowly go insane, as is my custom. But, no, it's not, huh? No, Grim Job should be. Wait, if I type it in, that won't matter. But yeah, guys, please go check out Kid. I hope you've been doing well. We've played all of the, Dark Picture Anthology games. There was one where it didn't work and I was just about going insane. Oh yeah, Stream Elements timed you out automatically. Yeah, it's because people were using it in raids. So, if you have a sexual term that goes into a raid, you can be banned for it. Also, I need to turn this down. You can be banned, so just keep that in mind. Don't do that to me. That I'm supposed to be responsible for all of you. I miss Grimmy Time. I missed you too. I'm hoping that this won't obliterate like my cheek, because it really, like, it's rowing it really intensely, and I thought like, okay, if I talk more, it's gonna affect it, but at this point, like, I can't put it off. Like, I've been bored. I can't do it. I get mentally unwell when I don't stream. So you're saying Magnus time? What I'm saying is we're gonna see how this goes, and if it doesn't work, I'll go back to the dental place and ask them to sand it down. It should be like 2 or 3 weeks of this. We return to the archives. Know what we're doing today is we're going to be playing Tales Beyond the Tomb, White Silence. I think there's another one too, The Farm's Secret. Didn't we play that one? No, it was a slightly different one. Okay, I don't know. Bamboo's responsibility is out the window here. Bamboo? Thank you so much, Lady Taratha, for the 1,700 bits. That's quite a few bits, but also Bamboo? I saw something on it that they used that as like a torture/execution method. That was pretty cool. Apparently it takes a really long time to die from bamboo because it fills up like where it's puncturing the organs, so you don't immediately die. Romeo is a Dead Man? When does Romeo is a Dead Man come out? Is it like today? I'll buy it right now. We can have a different kind of stream. I really am excited for that game. Romeo is a Dead Man looks— it's already out! What? 1 second. Oh my god, it is out. Oh, it looks so good. Oh my god, it looks so good. He looks so handsome too after, you know what happens. After that, oh my god, he looks so good. Do you ever see a character so handsome or so beautiful that you go like, I gotta hit the gym. They don't exist, but what if they did? I gotta hit the gym, you know? Oh my god. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Well, I said a horror game every day, so we'll play the horror game and then we'll see how we feel about this one. Maybe I can let it download as we do this. But I am a gigantic fan of Suda51. I don't think we've actually been streaming in the time that his games have come out. I think maybe No More Heroes 3 did, but I mean, honestly, I liked Travis Strikes Again. Like, I know that it wasn't like a huge game, but Travis Strikes Again had soul. No More Heroes 3 had good concepts, but I don't think they had the budget for it. Only when I want to become cool like they are. Oh, that's so cool. That's even more powerful. Can I quote you? You can quote literally whatever I say, but some of it is not what I intended. You can probably convince me I've said a lot of insane crap. I'll agree with you. Bummer! Thank you for being here for 8 months also. Yo, how are you? Also, thank you, Kyuki, for the bit. Romeo is a Dead Man win? I really like Romeo is a Dead Man as a trailer concept. Let me get it downloading. $44? Happy to pay it. Michael? Okay, he's eating food and not garbage. Okay. Happy to pay it. You deserve a little something something putting this out. Yep. Let's go. I don't want that free key. I want to pay a premium on this. I want to pay full price. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Okay. And let me get the settings going. So I'm gonna put this on like a lower download threshold. And if we get it done by the time it's done... Oh my god, 32 gigabytes! Okay, that's not happening. Well, I'm used to every game being like 3 gigs max because all of them are like indie horror games. Never mind. How's Silver doing? Silver is manipulated consistently. Maybe it's a little bit higher, maybe it's a little bit lower. China's gotten very aggressive about not letting people manipulate the silver price. It's up to 84 again. So it's gonna probably be going up a little bit at a time for a while, but, we're in trouble. So... We're in trouble. So... I'm gonna give it to you straight. Dollar's not looking very hot. Economically, we're not in a great place. All of the market and the stocks and pretty much everything are now being used as a system where people can transfer their wealth in a sort of money laundering-esque way. From the very top to the very bottom. It's not looking good. Inflation's probably gonna continue. Thank you so much, Winner, for being here for 23 months, and for subscribing for the next 6 months. Oh, the lentil plant growing in... There's a lentil plant growing in your shower? Well, congratulations, and that's so scary. Wow. Well, it is fascinating, yes. I'm afraid to ask why. I will not. But, I hope that it continues to thrive. If it goes outside and it dies, then it at least had a very nice life in your shower and you did your best for them. That's more than most lentil plants get, don't you worry. But thank you for being here, Winner. I'm glad that you're doing so well. Let's see. Is today going to be an enjoyable stream? Or will we be discussing things that can only cause depression to think about? I think it's gonna be an enjoyable stream, don't you worry. I think the extent of it is gonna be me saying, like, I think we're gonna have a fun time learning how to cook from home. So, that's not a bad thing. My partner once had a mushroom growing in the shower drain. How often you guys clean your bathrooms? Like, are we talking like once a month, or more? Or more? Go clean your bathrooms? Last Christmas? Not this Christmas? Oh, okay. Foggy, thank you for the 100 bits. And Owerera, thank you for being here for 3 months with your Prime. We're not in hell. No, we're not in hell at all. Things are gonna get very interesting. I like that we have so many lovely things coming out right now, though. I think this is gonna be a really good year for media, and I think it's gonna be a really interesting year for other stuff. So, mushrooms are very powerful and resilient. It's true, mushrooms can be very powerful and resilient. If you get the spores in the wrong place, you'll have, like, mushrooms growing out of your walls for the next 5 years. You have orange fungus covering all the floor? We're gonna learn how to clean this year. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be beautiful. Also, yeah, I saw that SCP animated Kickstarter. I want to see more of what's going on with that. Okay, I guess this is the one depressing thing we'll talk about. Kinda good, kinda bad. Dr. Bright has been removed from the SCP Wiki. I agree with this, though, because I think that was, not a good thing to have in there, even if I did really like the concept of what was behind his character and some of the SCPs he was involved in. Unfortunately, the person that wrote, Dr. Bright was, using it to groom underage people online, so they have now been scrubbed from the wiki. Of course. What? Just like, ah, yes, of course. What did I click into? We were talking about SCPs. Yeah, so there was a big shift slash cataclysm slash divide of the SCP wikis. People went off and formed a new one. I forgot what it was called. It was like RVPs or something like that. And it was where all the SCPs that were deemed too problematic went, slash also they really disliked that that guy was still involved in the SCP wiki because they were very, very intense about it. So grooming via SCP is a new one to add to the list of ways to groom minors. Yes, well, it's not happening anymore. So, unfortunately, that's the case. I found it amusing how people would use that character as a joke. It's for the best to remove them. Yeah, it's understandable they wanted to remove that character. So, Dr. Bright is replaced with Dr. Elias Shaw. Yes, so we welcome you, Dr. Elias Shaw. It's kind of like if a politician gets, well, not at this moment. Never mind, that's not an analogy that'll work right now. It's kind of like if a character in the Yakuza franchise in Japan is shown to use an illicit substance, and then they kind of just take him off the game cover and replace him with someone else. So Dr. Bright has been replaced. The SCP wiki is now, for what we know, no longer supporting that type of character behavior. So 4chan should have gatekept the SCPs. Well, I think it was very hard. So, they have so many SCPs on there and so many different people contributing to it. Inevitably, there's gonna be one or two people that are, not very in touch with how to treat others. They replaced a non-real character in Yakuza with a sex pest actor recently. Oh no. Well, he's not doing any sort of illicit substance, right? I think that's... we have different lines we draw in different countries, which is kind of not great. I thought the author had been gone for a while already, and they were just figuring out what to do with the character. Yes! So, they have removed that character. And, everything is going good in that direction now, if you are a fan of SCPs. Did they update his lore to... No, they removed him. Good to see you. Hello, Whiskey Mike. Good to see you, too. But they removed him. He's gone. Also, Moondrop, thank you for being here for 14 months. Anyways, that's the latest in SCP news. I know you guys come here to hear about SCPs, so this was, I think, a positive. So, took a while. Split into RCP Authority. Thank you, Yama. RCP Authority, was really, really, really pissed off about Dr. Bright still being included in the canon. So, I'm hoping that there can be some healing there, because that, like, they have their own stuff they get up to and their own issues, but I hope there can be some healing between the two communities, because they hated that guy, apparently. Which is fair, considering, so, yep, okay. Anyway, they removed him and the majority of his contributions in a very professional process. Yes, they did. So, wasn't Bright erased from the lore a few years ago? Not completely. So now Dr. Bright has been completely removed. It took quite some time. So, that's pretty much it. The end of an era. So, we welcome Dr. Elias, and we hope that he will have a good professional career in the SCP universe. Everyone clap. Everyone clap. Okay, keep clapping. Yes, alright. Yes, yeah, absolutely. Woo! Who's Dr. Bright? Dr. Bright was they were someone in the SCP universe that, Swift says no! Okay, fine. They were someone in the SCP universe that was grooming real children, like the person that made them and laid claim to that and was using it as a point of, like, personal bragging to go, hey, I'm pretty cool. So does your mom look at your chat logs, or stuff like that? So, there you go. Any plans for a game of Masquerade, Call of Cthulhu, or Monster? The Week TTRPG. That would be really fun. There are some plans for stuff like that, so don't you worry. It was a multi-year process. I've rarely seen this done in a new setting. Yes. So, there you go. Dr. Bright has been yeeted from existence. Very rare that that occurs, but, I recommend Arkham Horror if you want. Ooh, cool. But yeah. It's, yeah. Yeah. that's, anyway, yeah. So, absolutely. Alright. Dr. Bright, or Burr Bright, in love with the super quirky comedic relief OC, the author self-inserted basically every cool SCP with side story content people love because the SCP fanbase is cringe as hell. I like some of those side stories, though. I didn't like all of them. I feel like sometimes the lore with the side stories is a little bit annoying, but I thought some were cool. Does anyone remember that record that plays and, like, it does something weird to people's brains? Like, there was a D class that got introduced through that, like one lady, and then she got a cellmate that was, like, a sociopathic or psychopathic dude, and, like, it chronicled, like, how they were doing things for a while, and how these, how the sociopathic guy was surviving. I thought that was a really interesting look into the SCP universe, like, I think they could do more with that kind of stuff. That was really cool. Chris, thank you for gifting a sub to Ninja Seal 2. And Ryer, thank you for being here for 40 months. Sir Gravewood, thank you for being here for 2 months already. Thank you! Time does fly, it's crazy. So... Oh, you like the vending machine? I like the vending machine, too. A lot of SCP authors use aliases, and aliases usually made into a character. That's true, too. We could self-insert. I think if your writing is good enough, it's okay if you self-insert. And if you want to be, like, I don't know, like a furry, then they go like, okay, no. I'm not Googling that. M-O-J-A. Or M0-G-A. J-A. I know what you're saying. SCP-5 or 953 is your favorite? I think, I forgot what my favorite was. Let me find the number. My favorite was... let's see. Okay, yeah, it used to be something else, but SCP-7819. SCP-7819 is my favorite. Also, Steve, thank you for being here for 43 months. Let's go, baby. I hope they find a reasonable way to rate Dr. Bright out of existence. They did. I don't know if they killed him, though. But thank you once again, Steve, for being here. I hope that you're not going through a midlife crisis, though. Let's try to aim for some good positive stuff. It'll be okay. I've been trying to get out of the dumps a little bit. The stuff going on with all the files that people are either not talking about or slowly being consumed by madness with are, notwithstanding. 93 is my favorite. The writing is just the way it's supposed to be. Hell yeah. SCP-2966 is my favorite. Infinite TP. Oh, that's cool. I like the potato one, too. That one's pretty fun. But all of them are very, very cool. I love the SCP universe. So, it's information overload? Yeah. People also found out how to get the, like, videos down from it. And, now they just have videos of children being killed, which is something they probably don't want, but also they don't want the government to destroy it, so they're kind of in hell. I don't know. Yeah, there was a workaround to get all the videos off of the website. Oh, of course, stop saying it! What the hell? Oh yeah, they are releasing the mouthwashing OST on cassette, it's true. Yeah, life has been pretty bad lately. Let's see, they're also burning, Baal or Baal statues. I like saying Baal. They're burning statues of him in Iran. So I don't know how they found those, though. Like, I don't know how people just have, like, they had, like, 3 or 4, like, just statues sitting around somehow, and they got them to a big group of people, and then despite the media blackout, they still got those videos of burning them outside of the country, so they made them for the occasion. They did a wonderful job. The craftsmanship is very intense, considering. Baal, Mephisto, Diablo, the 3, yeah, there's quite a few entities being discussed right now because of, it's been a really weird time to have a bunch of books on the occult and demons and go like, oh, that one? Oh. Although, Baal/Baal is, like, very, there's so many different interpretations of them because they're so old. They could also be, like, if you know Beelzebub, that one's also traced back to Baal. So, it's really weird. A lot of different people have different inclinations of what it'll do if you sacrifice stuff to them. But I think the one that they believed in, like the one that was, you know, they were sacrificing kids to and stuff. This is so weird that this turned out to be legit. What is going... Okay. But like the ones that they were sacrificing kids to, I think was a specific type or belief system that if they sacrificed human flesh to them and children's flesh, they would become beloved by all. So they became a death cult that was like, you have to love me. Legitimately thought you slipped in talking about game lore again. God, I wish. We're in hell. Yeah, didn't work. Ironic, isn't it? Well, the thing is with the occult stuff, the thing is, okay, so I don't know if you guys believe in Jesus, sorry. This is not gonna be one of those streams. I'm not gonna be trying to convince you to believe in Jesus. Let me get that out of the way first. Okay. Severe practice witch here. I tuned in. Everything is energy exchange. They're basically making extreme trades. Yes, I agree. Thank you very much for pointing that out. One of the things is, a lot of people believe that if you do something that harms another person, it comes back to you in like, in large swaths. Like, that it eventually will loop around and get you. But like, it's just a matter, yeah, karma pretty much, or like the threefold law. Some people even believe in the tenfold law. So if you use something harmful to get ahead of someone else, it will come back to you eventually. And I'm not talking like, oh my god, she's like so not cute. I'm gonna put a hex on her and he's gonna think she's gross. Like that's, I don't know, that's probably fine. I think that's weird, but like, I'm not criticizing you if anyone does that kind of stuff. It's more like, it's looking at chromatic view, but it's very new age, more older, serious practice stuff, kind of laugh that off. Okay, that's very fair. The thing that I've heard that's similar to that is that, and this is, again, this is just the interpretations I've heard people talking about. Eventually, if you do very evil things, even if it's in the name of like a deity that offers you power, it'll eventually loop around and you'll kind of get your behind kicked. So it could end up in a bad situation even if you're like, things are going so well. Eventually, some people believe the power of God and the power of Christ will shine through and punish the people that are doing evil things to, like, you know, people that don't deserve it. Like, not on a very small, tiny level, just, you know, like, the big stuff. Like, I'm not trying to, like, say if you guys practice anything you can't, or, like, you're gonna die or anything. Anyways, so, thank you, Chris, for the 500 bits. The idea of nirvana is escaping both bad and good karma. Oh, interesting. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what I've heard, at least. Are we thinking the 72 goetic demons actually have worshippers? Well, they worship very specific people, usually. I don't know if there's, like, people that worship demons that are, like, known for, like, increasing your archery. Like, there are some demons that are, like, we help with, being able to have, like, a very, like, succinct and good aim. I don't think people are sacrificing a lot of stuff to that. Though, I did see that... Oh, hi! My Michael. Where's my Michael? Oh, there's my Michael. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy baby. There's people that believe, they do have worshippers. It's the whole norm, just like deities. They just have more risk asking favors. Oh, wow. Okay, he wants to go somewhere else. Yes, Baal is a, Semitic god from Babylon, not a demon, and it's later, that is later invention. Yes, although a lot of things spiderwebbed out from that specific interpretation. It's kind of hard to trace back exactly, like, the first interpretation of it, but it kind of has, like, a bunch of different, like, ways that people look at it and worship it now, and it's responsible for a lot of demons. Well, a lot of people's belief in demons. Also, Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. Lava lamps are tasty and hydrating. You can't stop me, Grimmi. Oh, no, please don't do that. They have higher demands and hate humans generally, usually if they aren't... Oh, Stalos will often give with, take for their own amusement. Oh, dang, that's very intense. Be very careful when dealing with demons. I think that's very fair. So, what I would recommend, though, is essentially, just wait things out and things will get better for the most part at this point. I think everyone burning demonic effigies is weird, but probably a step in the right direction. Also, yeah, don't mess with lava lamps. What I've seen, curses and negative things like that have splash damage, so if you're doing creepy magic, things can bite you in the behind easily. Ah, makes sense too. What do I need to sacrifice to get out of work early? Asking for a friend. You might need to go to work unless, you wanna... Yeah. Demonologists are very calculated and learn under mentors. Do not just start because you will get wrecked. That is very true too. That is very true. We try a lot of, like, weird stuff on this channel just because I think it would be interesting to do. But when it comes to demons and stuff, I think you need to be very careful in case they do exist. Like, I don't know, I'm a very intense skeptical person. So, hopefully it's okay. But I think what's very likely is that, they do exist. Okay. I think... Okay, I don't think everyone here is gonna believe in demons. I think it's very fair if you believe in them, and I think it's very fair if you don't. It's probably gonna come with your personal interpretation of, like, life and, like, how you've been living up until this point. So, if someone's like, no, they don't exist, or yes, they do exist, we should not start fighting with them. You were once possessed as a child? Oh, that sounds horrifying and fun. Soulsby, thank you for being here for 9 months. Yo! How are you? Ken Vulture, I'm what? You are not, are you? Demons exist, they killed me in Phasmophobia. Okay, that's okay. You were talking to Bale yesterday? Nice guy. Ball, I'm gonna call him Ball. I don't want to be saying a demon's name all the time. I have experience with ghosts. Oh, that was the other thing. Hi Vesper, yo, what's up? Let's see. There was one thing that was really intense. Someone gave an interview saying that all of the current pop stars, like the big, like, pop star divas, are sacrificing, like, animals, like chickens, to them daily. Like, to some sort of deity. Also, Winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Miss Chi, we're doing okay today. That's what I heard, at least. That was in an interview. I think it was someone on the on an interview with Joe Rogan, though. That being said, I don't think you should sacrifice chickens to deities. The reason that I think that you shouldn't do that is because when's the last time you saw a pop star that was happy? When's the last time you saw a pop star that was just like, I feel good about myself. I feel good about everything. Everything is okay. I feel good. Yeah, me? Razul, you're a pop star? Razul is a pop star they're a pop star VTuber, and their lore is based in the Omegaverse. They're the only Omegaverse-based pop star VTuber. It's very one-of-a-kind lore. Yes, absolutely. And they also love Mahjong. That totally explains why I heard Ace of Base the other day. It must be working. It must be. So on a scale of 1 to stoned, how much weed did Joe Rogan smoke before saying that? No, it was the other guy. It was the person he was interviewing. I don't know much world building again, are we? You're the one here doing it! Oh, like, damn. Sorry, I'm very hungry. The last time you saw a happy pop star is one who intentionally hasn't been on the big screen in a decade? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, Kurt Cobain might have been killed. Oh, pardon me. Oh my god, that was like a horrifying burp. I'm so sorry. I thought it was gonna be much smaller. That was disgusting. Kurt Cobain was probably killed. 5 out of 10? What the hell, dude? You're just... Oh, 8 out of 10? Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Appreciate that. Wait, why? I appreciate it, thank you. But yes, Kurt Cobain was probably killed. That's what's been going around today. They're reopening the investigation and saying that it was probably a murder. Oh, sorry, Razul. Nightbot was pissed. So, there you go. Again, well, this time they're investigating it instead of just saying it was a, one thing. I'm getting really annoyed. It just feels like everyone's going full witch hunt on, sexual offenses. I don't, what? What? I think it's, okay. we're gonna first of all, we're gonna talk about this because based on what you said, you may have a very serious problem, and it's very important that you don't avoid it from this point on. You have to seek help if you feel like having a mental illness makes it so you prey on children, or if you need material that preys on children because of mental illness. Under no circumstance did you ever excuse that with mental illness. I know that some people get into that if they end up with pornography addictions, but you need to understand that there is no excuse for it, and it does not make you mentally ill and you abuse children. You abuse children and you happen to be mentally ill, and you need to seek a therapist out immediately and start telling this person about what you've been doing. You need to maybe go to jail for a short time. You need to get on what's it called, like chemical castration drugs, and you need to never ever 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 excuse your actions in that way ever again. So that's pretty much it. You can be mentally ill and you cannot take advantage of children, or you could take advantage of children and you can happen to be mentally ill. Under no circumstances is it okay that you do that, though, in either situation. That's pretty much it. So, that's it. Unfortunately, chemical castration does not curb sexual abuse. Then you need to be... you probably need to be in jail if you're thinking about harming children. So that's pretty much it. That being said, I think that you feel like you're being attacked when you see people that have harmed children being taken to, I guess, very negatively, and you need to make sure that you get this taken care of for yourself immediately. 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 There is no other circumstances in which you can be chill like with this. That's pretty much it. They were trying to say something else but phrased it really badly. Maybe I'm naive enough to think no one would defend it like that. Okay, it's like this. It could be that you just worded it poorly, and if you did, I'm very sorry. Let me think about this. Okay. So, the way I look at it is... if you phrase something like that, and it gets taken out of context, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Everyone will chill out very soon. It's just that there's a lot of people that were put in a situation like this and then got blackmail on them for having intercourse with children because at heart they didn't have the desire to protect children or be kind to them. And that's something that could be taken advantage of, but it's still on them for being a child predator. They found people that had instincts to be a child predator. They also found people that did not have instincts to be a child predator, and I think we all know what happened to them at this point. Michael Jackson was probably one of them. He's been people are finding his old clips where he's been very critical of the people that were in those files. So, that's pretty much it. The Pam Bondi stuff was very insane to see. I guess that's more political, but it is also related to the files and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if they arrest her at some point. But I do think what this person was maybe trying to say was... I think I understand. It was... there's so much focus on the child predators that we're not focusing on the things that are getting worse for us as individuals, I think maybe is what happened. So... I think it's like this. If we take care of the sociopaths and psychopaths that are at the top of the food chain, and we hold them accountable for their actions, it'll be a lot easier to get into a situation where we feel a lot better about our daily lives, and we can hopefully find people that are going to hold themselves to a moral standard where they actually care about the people around them. So, this does feel like a distraction. Maybe. I thought ICE was the distraction, honestly. I thought it was being pushed really aggressively so people didn't talk about this. And then after that didn't work, it started to get turned in a really weird direction. Yes, Macaulay Culkin did come out and say that Michael Jackson actually protected him as a child. So, yeah, all the people that accused him actually came out and said that, like, their parents were trying to get money out of him or a bunch of weird stuff like that, so he kind of just had a really rough time. I hope someday that people can see what he was trying to do for people, if that's the case. It's insane how some of these people would commit PDF stuff if someone powerful gave them the okay to do so. Well, it's not that impossible to think of, because the thing is, people that rise to, like, power are usually they're usually not especially talented. They're not usually especially good at what they do. They're usually sociopathic or psychopathic. So they found a lot of people willing to do that. What's really funny is that a lot of stand-up comedians didn't go for it because stand-up comedians are usually just very vulnerably hurt people. They're usually really, really depressed and have a lot of mental illness, but they're usually like all very hurt autistic people. So they were probably like, hell no, I'm pissed off. And then Michael Jackson, I think, was raised from when he was a younger person into, like, being in, like, the industry he was, so... Okay, sorry. We ended up going way too into it. Let's see. It's what drives them to be comedians? Yeah, comedians are never happy. So, also thank you, Dastrofin, for the 300 bits. I missed you guys too, I hope you're doing well. Also, Winner, thank you for gifting a sub to Nice Burp. No! And also thank you for the 100 bits. If demons are real, can I summon a succubus? There's a lot of people that believe that succubuses are real, but I think that if you, summon a good quality of life, you can find a woman that'll, be polite to you in terms of your genitalia. Let's see. You want to be careful about claiming distractions because some people have different number one issues. That's true, too. I think the thing is, we're gonna ultimately see where this goes over time, because it's become a world issue and everyone's pissed off. A lot of people have started arresting people. We'll see what happens. I don't really know at this point. Could be anything. This is gonna be weird. It's not really surprising with the elite liking. If you read Christopher Columbus's notes between him and his nephew, the royalty requests 12-year-olds from Americas. Oh god, that's scary. Yeah. There's been a lot of issues. I scouted to be- oh, you were scouted to be a child star by the celebrity back then. I'm so glad my dad vetoed the idea. Yeah, that's probably good. There are a lot of issues going on. Oh my gosh. Wild2, thank you for the 300 bits. I saw some info on this, though I did not confirm it. Someone else might have the info on it. I'm gonna just 100% say I did not confirm this through the files. Oh, there was one really funny thing confirmed, but, supposedly the person that owns the catalog of, like, student pictures each year, also worked with the Epstein guys, so that's really disturbing that they had access to pictures of everyone's children. Not good. You heard about that one? Yeah, that's really bad. It is indeed really bad. So, also Tag, thank you for coming by. Something, the old world is dying, the new one struggles to be born. Yeah. It's really weird that we're all going through this together because of the internet. I don't think anyone could have foresaw this being something that would ever come about back when they were discussing these things with their emails and stuff, so... Can you explain how that's a funny thing? No, there was a funny thing after. That's not funny at all. The funny thing was that throughout all of this, people have been concerned about there being some sort of, like, hacking thing that lets people see into people's phones. They accidentally included a picture where the background was just, like, leaked onto LinkedIn. Some people involved in everything. And what they leaked onto LinkedIn was that they actually had a program that can look into people's phones. 100%. Every message, every program, everything. And they just showed it on LinkedIn because two people happened to be posing in front of it. They were just like, let's get a picture for the LinkedIn. So that was kind of funny, though. I think people that are old not understanding how technology works is finally catching up to them in a very, very weird way. So, It might be that Pegasus already does that. Huh. Things are gonna be really weird. No, LinkedIn. It's something where people can discuss, things between professionals. I've never really been a professional, so this has been out of my wheelhouse. Like, it's where people that have... Yeah, it's business Facebook. It's like business, like, social media. I guess I used it a little bit. I had like a brief stint as like something, so close to 100k followers. Oh god, really? Oh god, we gotta talk about something else. Oh no, oh no. Let me see here. Oh crap, I should have bought a cake or something. Oh no. It's like less than 1,000 away. Oh no. Oh crap, I have to have that picture of Kojima and okay. I need to know someone that can draw realistic men very well. How about that new Voices of the Void update? Yeah, the Voices of the Void update is looking beautiful. Oh yeah. You can try out some delicious new hot sauce if you'd like to with this Voices of the Void update. It's in the game, baby. How about that cat game? Cat game sounds fantastic. We love cats here. Is there a LinkedIn for occultists? Etsy was unfortunately, they had to get very stern about, witches no longer being able to practice there, because some people would just take the money and not do the practice themselves. Yes. Commission, the banner now and pick out a cake for next stream. That's a good idea. Maybe we could do a stream until I get to 100,000. It could be like 4 days straight. Alright. There we go. I looked into something and then Grimmy's shouting voices. It's a good game, baby! Guys, go check out Vesper, by the way. He's been on stream before, even if it was to just mostly talk about a child that was driving them insane. Wasn't chat supposed to buy you the cake? I have a cake. I can buy a cake. I can get cake from anywhere. Don't you worry. You don't have to worry about this. Oh, thank you, Bob, for the 10 gift subs. Well, there you go. There's a cake. That's a lot of money, though. The cake is not real. The cake was a lie. Was the exact, yeah. I'm worried about the cake. You don't worry about the cake. It's fine. Don't you worry. But thank you, Bob. It's very nice of you. I should really put on the video game. I always sit here on the bottom edge of the screen for like 90% of the stream going like the game's gonna start any second. Any second now, don't you know? Don't you worry. Any second now. Okay, there we go. I'm sure, DoorDash were mentioned in the files. Probably V-Bucks were mentioned in the file. Congratulations, V-Bucks. Oh my god. I'm here for the yap. Well, thank you so much for being here. Let's see. Grimmy, will you bless the Discord with vegan recipes or stay quiet? What? I'll give you some vegan recipes if you want. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. And thank you, Dead Girl Diary, for being here for 3 months. I can get cake from everywhere. Yeah, baby! And Nox, thank you for being here for 49. Holy crap. Have you ever been told you sound like Grimmy? Yes? What? No, actually, I don't know if I've ever been told I sound like Grimmy. I am Grimmy, though. Huh. Okay. Thank you. But thank you for being here. Guys, Nox did the intro, if you want to see it really fast. Here. Nox did this. Nox did this. And Nox also did a very cool thing that you're gonna see in a few days, but I can't say what it is or even hint at it right now, so I can't say crap right now, but I'm very excited about it. But I cannot say anything. It is... That's end of sentence. Okay. Did I miss the cute Japanese horror videos? We have like 6 left. That was a really good series. I loved it. We will probably first of all do this video game, and then oh my god, Romeo is a Dead Man. How much longer until it's finished downloading? Let's see here. Oh, it's at 5%. We might not begin that today. Commission Nox to do the banner for 100k. Nox, can you draw Kojima and Jeff Keighley making out? I'm really sorry, but if you can't, I'm off to bed. Have fun, cuties. Thank you for coming by. Yes, Kojima. I said that if I ever got to 100k, that would be my background for a month. LOL, what? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah. It's my background for a month if I get to 100k. I'm gonna have it there for a month. Luckily, it didn't happen during the Game Awards show. Also, A Corkscrew, thank you for being here for 2 months. I love Kojima, but I do wish he put less celebrities in his game. Like, I feel like there was just some things where it didn't quite hit right because of him. But I'm trying to be supportive still. Have you ever played Death Stranding? Yes, I've played Death Stranding and all of the Metal Gear Solid games. The Metal Gear Solid games are my favorite ever. I was obsessed with them as a young person. I sound like I'm 109, I am. Background is very cool and awesome. Stunning, looks amazing. Thank you. It came free. with my computer. It's the desktop. Thank you though. Let's see. Did you ever chat with Look Outside so you can have Terminator as background music? I can turn that on right now, baby. It's all gonna happen right now. To set this up, there was like such a low chance of encountering this event. You have to not attack something that instantly enters a fight with you, and then you have to follow them for an incredibly long amount of time. And then when you get there, I'm trying to like set the stage. Okay, I'm setting the stage. Dungeon Master style, okay. You hear squeaks of rats around you the whole time, and it's getting very intense, and you're following this little rat, because the day before you hung out with this nice homeless man, and you gave him a sandwich, and you hung out with him. This is not going very well for me, I can't really do this that well. But the thing is, you walk around, you follow this nice little loyal rat, and they're so sweet, and you're like, oh my gosh, what happened? Where are you leading us? He makes a hole in the wall, and then when you go through it, all of a sudden, like, you hear this crazy, okay, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kojimbo. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it, Anonymous. Drake, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. But then suddenly, I rolled a catch and eat the rat. No. You follow the rat. There's a very low chance of this happening. Probably like 0.1% of people playing the game will ever even encounter this. But as you go through, it's just like you suddenly feel like, wait, what's going on? And then, I forgot the exact line. I'm sure it says it on the thing. This song starts playing. This one right here, it's called Verminator. And then it says... Oh crap, did they not have the quote animation? That was it. Like they say that like rats circle behind you. And then, you are trapped in rat hell. The only way out is through. And it's Verminator, baby. And it's ethereal and crazy. And as you walk forward, you find that there's a boss fight. A boss of like rats and weird stuff, and you have to keep going, and you're just like, wait, what's going on? Oh god, I can't get out of here. But then... it's so beautiful and ethereal, and you feel like you can face anything. And this is something that like 0.1% of the people playing this game will ever find. It's so hard to find, it's crazy niche. Like you have to give them the sandwich on the first or second day. You have to find the little rat, you have to go there. You have to like fight these 3 bosses. And it's a very tough fight, and it's early on in the game. So you're gonna have to fight tooth and nail. And then as you get through that second boss, you're like, oh god, I'm almost dead, I can't do this. And then you have the choice between fighting a very strong thing or fighting like a soloable monster with just like your one character. So you send up your one character, and all of a sudden you're like, oh my god, this is crazy, I can't do it. I can barely hold on, I can barely survive. This isn't gonna happen, oh god, oh no. But then, you get this beautiful little ditty here. You get the beat drop. Wait for it, you'll see. Wait for it, you'll see, it's worth it. Here it comes. It's a ditty, yes. And then you feel like you can do anything. Nothing is impossible. You have to save this guy. You don't know what you're doing this for, but you know that there's gonna be something positive at the end. It's gonna be crazy. It's so cool. And this is like a 0.1% thing. Barely anyone's ever gonna find this. It's so good. It's so good. Alright, we'll turn it down now. That was just like my favorite point of this game. But like the thing is, I'm never going to encounter a game like that. I'm never going to encounter the high of having 3 boss fights in a very niche situation with beautiful, like one-of-a-kind music where it feels ethereal and it's against all odds. This is Look Outside, Kit. This is Look Outside. It's a very, 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 very good game. Also, thank you, Drilly, for the 100 bits. I hope you have time to go. Yeah, I do want to finish it on stream. It's very good. But thank you, Das Fruden, for the 200 bits. More? It's an amazing song. It's an amazing song. Oh, what a time to be alive. I was so happy when I don't know. It was just the coolest part ever of a video game. I couldn't believe it. Like, it feels like the odds are so against you in that little room. And like, you're constantly just on like the edge of like passing out and dying, and you're going to die and you're scared and everything's crazy. And then all of a sudden, it's okay. And you live through it. Then you saved the guy that wanted the sandwich, and his little guy is there, his little rat buddy is there, and they're like, oh yay! Aww. It was beautiful. I don't know, I loved it. I wish I could find the cat in Garbage Day for the first time again. Oh, that sounds nice. Sorry, okay. Beautiful game, though. Beautiful. No two playthroughs are exactly alike. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. Can't be beat. Can't be beat. 20 out of 10. 20 out of 10. Okay. But we're gonna actually play the video game now. We're gonna actually play it. We have sat here for long enough. It's been about an hour. Ads in 4. Okay, yep. I'm so sorry. We're at least gonna put the video game up on screen. That'll help. That'll help. Okay. We also have Bad Parenting 1. Apparently that one looks pretty good. I've heard some good things about it. Okay. White Silence. Okay. No, we're not doing another hour in the language section. No, 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 no. Don't you worry. Oh yeah. This is Tales from Beyond the Tomb, baby. Huh. Oh, it's Donner Party. Oh, interesting. How is that a serial killer? What? All of these have been based on serial killers. Huh. Also, next time, no spoilers. Next time, no spoilers. But yes, I loved Look Outside. I still love Look Outside. Look Outside is one of the best games ever made. That was just a crazy once-in-a-lifetime game and game moment. Because you feel like it has like such a perfect setup with like it feels like against the odds, but like you're fighting for a just cause, and it's so beautiful and it's so wonderful, and you're just, I don't know, made me feel happy to play a wonderful game like that. Also, thank you. Yeah, we're doing no spoilers for this. So, whenever Grimmi says don't worry, it'll be okay. Don't worry, don't worry. Let's see, do you think you can run lower spec yes, you could run, if you have a lower spec PC, you could run Look Outside probably on like, I don't know, I'd say a laptop from 2000 actually. You could just run it on your laptop 2000. It can be from the 2000s. It is not like a very intensive game. It's an RPG Maker game. Also, RPG Maker games are so good. It's a serial killer if they're trying to do the version of the story in Ravenous. Oh, interesting. Look Outside could probably run on a PlayStation 2. It could run on like a PlayStation 1, I think. I think the most impressive thing about that game is that it runs an RPG Maker. They could have put that in any other type of like, I guess like, any sort of like development tool. That would have made it a million times easier. A million times. It could be run mobile, absolutely. It's an RPG Maker game, so you could like run it on like the oldest thing you have in your home if you have a super like old computer. If you have a Steam Deck, would probably run perfectly fine on that. Would run on anything pretty much. All right. Can you run it on XP? I don't know what RPG Maker it is. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's been an interesting stream, different from videos I've seen. Won't lie, a lot of organize my head. I'm so sorry that we talked about so much intense stuff. Also, congrats for 100k in advance. Also, sorry for lengthy message. I don't have to apologize. Thank you so much. The developer of Bad Parenting is a Predator? Wait, what'd they do? Aw, crap. I just downloaded it because it looked cool. Oh no. Why does this keep happening? Vietnam indie devs? Wait, Vietnam indie devs is a Predator? Silver's going up again, but it might go down again. Okay. 1 second, I want to check this out before I just, 1 sec. Before I just go like, yes, absolutely. Alright. Vietnam indie devs Predator. This is harder to search than I thought it would be. So the name of the company, or the name of the development studio was... Yeah, we can run the ads. We're just talking about some silly stuff. We're not gonna play the game until the ads are done. Don't you worry, don't you go anywhere if you'd like to see this beautiful game. There's a Reddit post? Reddit post. Okay, I think I found it. Alright. No, I guess I didn't find it. Okay. I see some stuff saying that it's really good. You missed the intense world current events part of the stream. We'll probably still talk about it a bit, don't you worry. I tried really hard not to. Oh, the name is... Okay, let's see. Alright, he was dating a 14-year-old? Oh, no. Okay. I take this stuff very seriously. Not, I take this stuff very seriously just because... Oh! Pumpkin! Over here, kitty! Sorry, my cats are screaming. Let's see here. "14-year-old wanting to get into game dev. I'm a 14-year-old. Okay, let's see. Bad parenting. But I take it very seriously just because I have, like, in the past, and I'm not gonna go like, oh, and it was totally about this, and that, like, but one time someone did just tell me that someone did something pretty messed up related to this type of stuff. And I of course believed them, but then I later found out that was, like, not the case. So I was pretty pissed off about it. I'll be real with you. And when I heard that, like, and I've just been, like, very, very, very intense about it afterwards. Let's see here. So I want to make sure this is legit. Always research first? Yes, because I think the thing is, a lot of us will just go like, okay, no one would ever say anything like that without it being true. And then... yeah. Let's see here. I found the response. Let me see here. Okay, let me actually just put it up on Opera. We can all look at this. Yes, I am over 18. Oh my god. This is like a okay, wait. Okay, so we're gonna read both, just because, I don't know, I want to make sure that... I don't know. But I'm just gonna say, this is gonna be like the absolute worst, because this is on YouTube drama Reddit. So every time we scroll, it's gonna be like, what? They said that? Oh my god, they said that? Oh my god, they said... with every single topic on the side. Oh god. Okay. But I think it's okay. I think we can get through it without doing that, so... Alright. Alright, let's see here. So, I found this. Bad Parenting Game Developer Accused of Predatory Behavior, Part 2. And again, we're not gonna look at the things on the side. We're in hell if we look at the things on the side and we have to comment on all of them. We're not gonna do that. Hey everyone, I made a post here a while ago about the bad parenting game developer getting accused of being a child predator. When I made that post, there was a lack of clear details, and there hadn't been a response from the game dev that I knew of. I never heard anything else about it up until now. This video I linked 2 months old now, but I think it clears up so much about the confusion we were left with. To summarize, On was accused of being in a relationship with a 14-year-old. Someone made a Google Doc about it, and there are screenshots of some very inappropriate Discord messages between the two. On had a Discord server called 2002 Games for fans of his work, in which the two met. On's initial response to all of this was basically, I told her to wait until she was 18. They were just jokes about being a couple, and that we shouldn't have been joking about. I was venting to her. I picked her because kids don't judge. I apologized to her in private, and I don't owe you guys an apology. This is not verbatim what he said, just a summary of it. He then asked how waiting was grooming and went on to try his best to justify his actions. Oh, so he didn't get that that was like a not nice thing to do. Well, I mean, he was very honest. I'm not saying that this is good. Like, and again, I'm not saying that this is good. I'm saying I understand why he's saying this. Because the thing is, a 14-year-old is like a child. Like, they're like gonna be really, really excited about getting to talk to someone that made something. It doesn't really... They don't really understand in their brain that they're like another human being. They think of them almost as probably like a god. So, yeah, they were very honest. They were just like, they didn't judge me and they were really hype. So, I mean, that's why people groom children, because they don't have any criticism of them for their actions or how they behave. So, yeah. On ended up making a Google Doc of his own trying to explain his side of the story. In the same doc, he made a lot of accusations of screenshots against other members in his Discord. I will say it sounds like this is a Discord full of weirdos. Okay, so this was just a grooming Discord towards all of the children that went in there. Oh my god, okay. Alright, you have convinced me I'm not going to play that video game. I will return it. Okay, that is fair. Alright, yep. But we checked it out. Okay, that's not good. I'll look into it more in my own time, but based on what I'm seeing there, it does seem like it was not, that was bad parenting. I was trying to play some more random indie games that I just see coming up, like, in my recommended, especially if they're from different countries, but, we won't play the Discord groomer game, I suppose. We'll probably be all happier from it. Okay. It's been a weird year. You came here for, some nice, psychological horrors to fall asleep to. Oh, we have them now. Remember, it said allegedly. An accusation doesn't necessarily mean it happened. Yes. And it could have legal consequences. That's true, too. Though it does sound like he actually... I'm gonna look into it more, though it does sound like he actually outed himself a little bit by not knowing that was looked down upon. So, it is what it is. It's not positive. It's not something I would like to play, because there's a lot of other games out there we could play. But... yeah. What's going on? Nothing. But yes, it is good to make sure that you confirm that type of stuff. I don't know, it's a rough time. Ugh. Yes, Fatal Frame 2 sounds like it's gonna be amazing! It's gonna be fantastic! Woo! Okay. Okay, Jack also made a post about it. Who's Jack? Which Jack? Welcome to the 4th episode of Tales Beyond the Tomb, an episodic horror series that investigates chilling, true stories. Starting a new game will erase all previous progress. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. The Jack. Jacksepticeye. Okay, Jacksepticeye. The little guy from... Dispatch. Jack from Iron Lung? His last, like, just, you know. Just a couple of different words. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Okay, I won't. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I don't want to spoil it. 616 Games presents. I feel like it's not high enough. This game is a work of fiction inspired by a real case. Muting the stream? No! Names of places and people have been changed to protect the identity of the victims. Ivdel, Russia, Saturday, August 17th, 1993. I do like
Among
also...
the frozen mountains
Whoa.
lie ancient secrets.
Sounds like Snake.
Tales so dark they were never meant to be uncovered. Those who dared to seek the truth never returned.
Muted? No, it's not. Oh, I'm not talking. That might be why. Okay, sorry. I know I never usually quiet myself. And I love you, Grimmi. Sleep well, me dogs. Why is Grimmi muted? I was just eating, sorry.
I really need a hot coffee.
Oh my god, that would be so good. Why is Grimmi quiet? I'll start yelling. Ah! Let's see if there's oh, we're not playing as a lady. We're not playing as the most beautiful woman in the world where men constantly go like, I need to have intercourse with her. If only. That was the first game and it was very intense. Ooh, I like that they reuse this every single time. A hot cup of coffee. Hello? Hello, sir? Kitties, you don't need to scream.
Sir! Sir! Sir!
That's cool, we can actually use this to call out to people. Sir? Hello?
What? Damn it, is it that late already? Are you local?
No,
I just needed a hot coffee before continuing my trip. No one usually shows up around here, especially this time of year. Where you headed?
Wait, oh.
Deltov Pass, personal research. Dyatlov Pass, Delta, I don't know. Is there a problem? Dyatlov, you're just another curious one, is it that? My name is Alexei Morosk.
We are very Russian. We are very much in Russia. This is 90% Russia.
I'm writing an article about the mountaineers. My father, he was one of the mountaineers, guided by Dyatlov Nikolai. He wasn't afraid of anything. I was only 7 years old when he left. I'm truly sorry for your loss, but the circumstances of their deaths were too unusual. I believe the case should be reopened. They didn't die, they were taken. What do you mean by they were taken? Want some advice, Mr. Oleski? Go back home, back to your life. There's nothing to be discovered in these mountains. I didn't come all this way to give up. I've prepared a long time for this. Your courage is admirable. It reminds me of my father. I'm honored to meet the son of one of the mountaineers. I've read about Nikolai. In the depths of my place, there's a memorial wall dedicated to them. You're welcome to view it. It contains photographs and original documents. I'd be excited to see it.
I really like that. They're just like...
Well, that sounds awesome. Sorry about your pops passing away. I'm really excited again now.
Dude, you don't know much about the Dyatlov Pass incident? I think, like, it's a very confusing event, but to be real with you, what I personally think about it, at least, is that it was probably, like, the government doing some sort of experimentation there, like a weapon or something, and then they went, oh, crap, oh, no, oh, crap, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, okay, oh no. Like when they saw the dead bodies.
And of course, the coffee. There's a machine right there. Thank you very much.
Queso. Bigger than the earth. Oh my god, mean. What the hell? Poor Queso. What the hell is that about? Oh my god, being in a little market where you can buy anything is so exciting. Please call Mr. Brahm to fix the broken rack. Oh, here it is. It's a compliment, I think. He's a very large streamer in terms of his popularity and notoriety. Ooh. Before we set off towards the mountains.
Oh wait, before we set off towards the mountains, we made a brief stop in Vise, the last inhabited village before the vastness of the northern Uslas. We gathered supplies, registered our route, and spent one last night under a warm roof. From here on, it will be nothing but snow, wind, and silence.
Oh. Ah. If queso is the earth, then the moon is truly made of cheese. Oh my god. Poor queso. Wow, this is a very rubbery piece of paper. Tragedy in the Ural Mountains, 1959. On the night between February 1st and 2nd in 1959, 9 experienced hikers disappeared during an expedition to Mount Oraten in the northern Ural Mountains. They were found days later under circumstances that defy any logical explanation. The tent had been cut open from the inside, and the bodies were scattered across the snow-covered forest, some without clothes, others with severe injuries and no signs of external struggle. Proposed causes ranges from avalanche, mass panic, secret military test. I think it's that one, probably. Like, if you were, like, in your tent, like, going, like, oh my god, it's so quiet here, and then all of a sudden, like, all of your skin started burning because of nuclear radiation, you'd probably also just start running in a random direction and die outside. Just saying. Just saying. I don't know. That one, my money's on that. Even supernatural events. Nothing was confirmed. Estimated temperatures on the night of the incident hovered around minus 30 degrees Celsius. The site had been known as Dyatlov Pass in honor. The site has since been known as Dyatlov Pass in honor of the expedition leader. Despite numerous investigations, the case was closed without an official reason. The area remains isolated and avoided to this day by locals and seasoned guides. I'm sure some people go there, though. We're one of them. I could fight the radiation. I believe in you, but I don't think I should support that. After weeks without news, we began aerial searches over the pass region. Today, under the pale winter light, we found the first signs of remains of the campsite, partially covered by snow. The team, transported by helicopter, carefully descended the treacherous slopes. We found the first bodies a few hundred meters from the tent. The cold here is cruel, as if time itself froze along with them. Something doesn't feel right. We'll keep searching. Why is that a scary moment? This is his shop. I'm not afraid of a man staring at us as we look at his little, itinerary board of, things he remembers about his father. He didn't deserve that violin. Brrrr. He deserved a nice little, oh, we feel bad for you. Your father passed away. Oh, like that. We deserved a little of that.
Those who dare return there rarely come back the same. I'll go all the way to find something. Any clue that reveals what happened there. Did you hear that? Just the wind and snow falling outside. Are you okay? I'm fine, just tired. By the way, my name is Mikhail. You should get back on the road soon. I heard there'll be windstorms tonight. Thank you for showing me the memorial, Mikhail. I'm going to grab my coffee and head out. And remember, don't let the voices cloud your mind.
What does that mean?
Sorry, sometimes I talk too much. Loneliness and this weather make people crazy. Don't worry, it was a pleasure meeting you, Mr. Mikhail.
Mikhail. Back with plain foods because tummy hurt. Oh no! I hope you feel better. When my tummy hurts, I like to eat a bowl of red berry special K. It's just the amount of excitement I need to not feel depressed. I'm eating something light. I don't know if anyone else can relate to this. Favorite robo maker? What does that have to do with people being executed? We have cannibal worm. Oh my god. I feel like we should take several photos of these. I heard this is bad for the development of the photo if you do this. Well, it does look horrifying now. Just a little. Alright, now we need a coffee. No, you don't. You need something else. Cannibal worm, baby! I love that there's little games you can play in this. Like, it's so cute. They usually have a new one in each game, but I understand why this one got a reoccurring one. Ha 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 ha! We're doing tricks now. We're getting better each time. I do feel a little bad for all the little people in this that were eaten, but you know. Wait, how is it cannibal if it's eating non-worms? Oh. Don't worry about it too much. We're a cannibal worm. Just enjoy yourself, sweetie. You don't need to ask why the wizard is doing that in the movie all the time, okay? Alright, sweetie? I know, you're very intelligent. I know. I do. But you can just enjoy the cannibal worm for what they are. They're eating the little people. You love that, don't you? Yeah. Don't ask questions. I guess we're asking a lot of questions about the Dyatlov Pass incident. Dyatlov. I actually had never figured out how to say it. Dyatlov. That was an especially chilling scream. Sorry, lady. That was an especially chilling scream. Sorry, sir. No, you're asking fair questions about them being a cannibal and a worm. I want to get to 1,000. Oh, the campers were surprised? Oh crap, I gotta see that. Ah! By a sudden slab avalanche. Oh. Really? Wait, then how did they get radiated, though? Like, see, that's the thing. Where are they? Oh. That's the thing, though. They were radiated. There's, like, a lot of, like, weird coincidences about that event. Like, they were radiated. One had a missing tongue. Maybe an animal took that, but still. We made it to 1,000, baby! They're built different, Grimmi. Russians don't just randomly radiate when they die. Like, that's weird. Do you? Is anyone here Russian? Is it like, I don't know, like some sort of like, biological difference? I will never forget the time where, this was like my favorite interaction that I've ever had with a Russian person. This was the coolest thing ever. I was saying that like a lot of people were signing up to go to Russia because they were advertising that they were, they like stood for traditional values and like had a lot of like white people there, and like there was no like cultural.
Game over.
Yeah, high score. Cool. But there was like no cultural stuff there, like it was just white people. And they were advertising that, so a lot of people that were conservative were going over there to have a new conservative life in Russia. And someone was like, "That is not true!" And I was like, "What? No, they really are. Like, conservatives are moving there." And then I eventually realized, I was like, no, I don't actually think that Russia is... They were like, "There's a lot of people that aren't white here. We have a very big culture, like, we're very culturally diverse." And I was like, no, I agree with you there. And they were like, "Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, we're good then." They were just upset that I was saying that... They were just upset that I was saying they weren't culturally diverse. They totally agreed that, like, people were going there to be, like, crazy conservatives and then being sent to war. Which is awesome and really funny and really messed up. I remember that. Yeah, they were just like, "Oh yeah, we totally do that. We totally trick them, and then they come over here and then they serve in the front lines. Yeah, that's totally fine. But we are good people. We are kind people. We are culturally diverse." I'll never forget that. That was awesome. That was really funny. They misunderstood and thought you believed the propaganda. No! I just also like that they were like, "Yes, we have no problem being accused of that. We do that. It's very funny." Alright, thank you, sir. You have a good one. You have a very beautiful and culturally diverse country. Ah, a beautiful day. I like his hat. I do too. I always kind of wanted to be in a place where you needed a hat that warm. Ah. There you go. We're doing a favorite roboticist poll. Didn't get to vote for Willy. Oh, that's fair. God, I love nice warm coffee on cold days. Let's see. Oh no, Drop of Saturn. I would just thought it was a funny interaction. Okay, good. We're not dropping the cup. I'd feel really bad. I feel bad every time we have to drop it on the ground. There we go. I love honey in my coffee. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But I don't think that, how do I put it? I think that it's hopefully gonna be something where... Hi, sir. Now, you should have gotten that violin thing. Do we have to talk to him? I think we do. Hello, sir.
Hey, you scared me. Sir, can you hear me? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. Damn, didn't you see inside the car?
Sir?
I'm sorry, I haven't seen anything in a long time. I'm sorry, I didn't know. Don't worry, to be honest, I think it was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Okay.
I can hear her. She watches over the mountains, just like Mother Nature. What are you talking about? A witch. She gets into people's minds. She wanders through those mountains. I'm sorry, sir, but I have to go.
He can hear Grimmi, don't say that. No, I don't want him to hear everything I say. That would be a torture, like torture among tortures.
You'd better be careful, Mr. Alexei. The extreme cold, it can mess with your mind.
How do you know my name?
She told me. She told me.
You gotta go to bed. Good night. Wonder where he's going. Usually I try to follow someone like that, but I think that they're entitled to their privacy. Alright, we're back on the road again, and since it's in first person, it's kind of hard to stay in one lane, so please excuse that I'm not doing so hot with this. That sounds like a rocket taking off. Yeah! Oh, the Baba... You know who had a Baba Vaga reference recently that I was impressed with? Moist Critical.
What a beautiful landscape. I'm going to grab my camera and take a picture.
That was crazy. Baba what? They were a prophet. One that was so good at what they did that they actually went down in history for it. Oh yeah, Cheeky! You can check out usecheeky.com. Capturing the car in the landscape, okay. We want the mountain to look like it goes on forever? No, okay. Sorry, I really do want to get a good shot of this. Perfect, there we go. One of the campers at the Dyatlov Pass actually had radioactive clothing. It's a running theory. What? They were unwisely trying to navigate the snow with an already damaged camping lantern? We're still... Oh my god. Baba was a little sheep that solved word puzzles. Are you feeling alright, man? Baba is You is also a video game, but the Baba Vaga, she... Let me see here. Let me see what she predicted. Alright. Baba Vaga... predictions. I know that she predicted that the last president we'd have would be Barack Obama, but she didn't use a very polite word for it, actually, so no, I can't repeat how she said it. Don't worry about that part. But, let's see. She was from a different time period, but she said it in a very rude way. She voted for Barack Obama. She didn't vote for... No, wait a second. Okay. Let's see. So, some of these predictions are crazy. Okay, let me give you some rundowns. She predicted in 2026, there would be a wide escalation that would essentially start World War III. She predicted that we would have alien contact be made in November of 2026. She predicted that 2026 was expected to see a lot of extreme weather, including violent volcanic eruptions, earthquakes, and a lot of other stuff. She thought that there would be a global financial crisis, leading to a surge in the price of safe haven assets like gold and silver, though she did predict the end of world hunger by 2028. So, That's cool. Let's see. Let's see the stuff that came true. She predicted 9/11. She predicted the Kursk submarine disaster. That was before the most recent one. She predicted Barack Obama's election. Again, I'm not gonna read that one. Death of Princess Diana. She predicted there was an Indian Ocean tsunami. She predicted the rise of ISIS. She predicted the pandemic. She predicted the advancements of AI. Don't worry though. The end of the world isn't coming until 5090. So we're kind of far off from that. The graphics card though, maybe she meant that instead. What is her current predictions? World War III this year. Gold and silver also going crazy high. She predicted the RTX 5090.
That's it, slow and steady.
Seems like a really silly thing to do by yourself. Shouldn't you have more people with you? So she predicted quite a few things. More accurate than Grimmi's tarot card readings? Hey, I thought that was crazy. We gotta go back and watch those again. I'm sorry it was a kind of weird 4-year anniversary stream, but I've just been having a really silly time, so sometimes you just need a little bit of recovery time. I feel like I'm almost through it though. Whoa.
Find Victor. Help him in the right place.
Oh, a horse. Wow. It can't be that cold then.
Hello? Hello?
I want to see more of that Q documentary. Same here. It was really good. Grimmy spoiling the entire year. I hope it's not like that. I hope we don't have a World War III.
Hello? Could you help me? I'm looking for Victor. My name is... You just found him. My name is Alexei Morovas. I sent you a letter a month ago. I received your letter. Many curious people take risks in these mountains. But you must be careful. The icy wind can mess with your head, make you hallucinate.
Thank you so much, Doctor, for the 1,500 bits. Hey, Grimmy, recover this. Ah, thank you. I'm gonna use it for cake, baby. I'm gonna use it for cake.
I may need you to be my guide, Mr. Victor. I need your help to retrace the steps of the expedition that never returned. Do you have any idea what they're asking me? This isn't a joke. It's not a walk in the park. Those young people died in a horrible way. Some traces must remain untouched. I want to search for evidence and clues about what might have happened to them. Families are still waiting for a logical explanation.
They didn't care. We just met them. We just met them. They did not care. Wait a second. No. Thank you so much, Aquaristia. I appreciate it. And also, yo, men, how are you? A lot of lovely ladies here. But we just met the guy's kid, and he was just like, oh yeah, it's interesting. Anyway, have a good day.
He wasn't like, I need you to go out there and find this for me.
World War III will be fought with memes and VTuber popularity instead of guns and violence. Unironically, though, it'll have... Well, not VTubers specifically. But streamers will probably have a very succinct impact on it. It'll be weird. It'll be very weird. Really weird. Oh my god, that's gonna be crazy.
I want to search for evidence. Yeah. And I'm the only one who can take you on this crazy expedition, am I right? I will guide you, but be warned. It is a long journey that can freeze even your soul. Thank you. I guarantee you'll be paid well for your services. I won't do this for the money. I admire your courage, Mr. Oleski. Let's go inside and warm up by the fireplace. You must be cold. I'm going to grab my backpack I left in the car.
Horse. Semiotic, I will not say what you said, but that is a crazy sentence. That is one hell of a sentence. You just threw it out there. Just went for it. Hell yeah, why not? Okay. Do what you need to in life, why not? Alright. How does Grimmy handle the cold? I don't really like the cold. I like the sensation of wanting to be in the cold, though. I'm actually gonna turn on my little heater because of that. Come on, turn on. I want to turn on. Did you guys unplug the heater? Sorry, the cats can't talk to me. The cats don't know what's up. Alright, I guess no heater for right now. That's fine. A VTuber that failed to get into school? I actually succeeded in getting into a nice school, but... my parents didn't feel like it... well, one of them didn't feel like it was a good idea for me to go to school still. So I became a VTuber. Crazy, I know. Oh, but like the thing is, I would love to live in a place like this. The idea of getting warm after being cold feels like nice. Ah. When the world ends, can I put your likeness on the unexploded nuclear bomb that the cult and I will worship? Thank you. The children of Adam. Shout out to the children of Adam. You go have fun. I was gonna be I talked about this the other day, but like I did pretty good on my test and I was gonna be like accepted into a nice school, but my parents were like, nah. I don't think so. So now I'm a VTuber. Although I never wanted to do art. I actually had some success with writing and stuff, so I guess I'm not a failed writer. Everything's okay.
You look tired. It's good to rest a bit and eat something warm. Tomorrow at sunrise we'll depart. Yes, it was quite difficult to get here. Thank you for welcoming me. You can stay in my room. I'll sleep here on the couch. I don't want to trouble you. I can sleep on the couch. It's no trouble. I like staying near the fireplace. You can leave your things in my room up the stairs to the right.
You're gonna murder me. Alright. Like, there's no way. This is all murder, I can tell. This is big murder energy. Big murder energy! Drop a book, I'll buy it. That's very nice of you. Victor. Oh, this is us.
I hope this letter finds you well. My name is Alesky Morozov. I'm a journalist and independent researcher. I've been following the Dyatlov Pass tragedy for years, and after gathering numerous accounts and documents, I believe you are the only person capable of guiding me through that region. I know many avoid speaking about what happened there, and I understand the subject may be sensitive for you. But something tells me there's more to this story than the official reports ever revealed. And I'm not here for fame or sensationalism. I just want answers. I'm willing to pay for your services as a guide, and I promise to respect any boundaries you set. I'll be in the village in the coming days. If you agree to meet, I'll be waiting at the old station on the main road. With respect, Alesky M.
Alesky. Ah. Does he not have electricity here? These are all like candles and things. Does he not have any lamps? Ooh. Huh. Anyone got any spicy book takes? I actually don't really like spicy books. They aren't usually very well written. He doesn't have electricity. Oh. Ah. Are you the only one at work right now? I'm actually at work too. I'm an air traffic controller, but I make time for this. Don't you worry. Hmm.
The mountain is beautiful, untouched, silent. I have a good feeling this time. This is going to be special.
We're just listening to his diary, 100%.
The mountains called to me, as if they were expecting something from me. There are nights I don't sleep, I just listen. Not to the wind, but to the whispers among the trees. Voices that aren't mine, yet unfamiliar either. I started dreaming of places I've never been, of faces I don't recognize, until I began to remember them, as if I've lived it before, as if it's a cycle repeating itself. And I'm just the same instrument with a different name in another time. The cold doesn't bother me anymore, nor the solitude, only the silence. When it fades and the voices return, that's when I feel the most at home.
Ooh. Wow. Hey. That sounds quite beautiful, even if we're gonna be killed by this man. I guess we go back downstairs now. Hello, we've looked at all of the creepy things in your creepy house. They were beautiful. I'm glad you like the acting. I like these types of gentle, chill environments. Your house is very haunting. How are you?
Did you put every big thing back in place? Yes, it's warmer down here. The fireplace is old, but it never let me down yet. Have a seat if you'd like.
Your couch is like covered in grime and mold. I mean... Okay. We're a journalist. We'll accept the mold. Kinda nice. Oh.
Yeah, it's a quiet place. Almost as if time has stopped here. The silence of the mountains, it was not... The silence of the mountains is not empty. It watches, it listens. It waits, sometimes more than we'd like. There's something strange in the air. Ever since I got here, I feel like I'm being watched.
Okay.
The mountains have eyes and memory. You'll understand in time.
Okay.
Do you live here alone? I've lost a lot, but sometimes everything goes away. It finds a way to come back. Rest. Tomorrow will be a long day and cold. Thank you. Good night, Victor. Good night, Aletsky. May your dreams be lighter than the path.
Okay. Sleep well. He has no... Wait, you have a refrigerator. Why do you have a refrigerator? How is... This is the only item you have that's electronic. You have an electric stove, too! Okay, sorry, I don't need to... Okay. I'm getting into, like, the territory of, like, how did the wizard know that, though? They didn't have the information at the time. How would they know that they needed to go save their friend? I'm getting into, the person that asks too many annoying questions at Comic-Con territory. It's an icebox. Oh! I'm glad you like the voices. I do them because I spent a lot of time streaming, and I can distinguish them a little bit more now. Not a ton, but a little bit. I like doing audiobook-like stuff, too. That's probably the biggest thing, if you want to do audiobook. Those could be running on propane? I guess that's true. What's the long dark? I like that little Voices of the Void-esque flashed outside. A Grimmi audiobook would go hard. Hell yeah. I'll have to do some. I was in a rough place for a while, but I'm feeling good now.
Vizhe Village, Russia, Sunday. 18th, 1993.
Nothing? Crap, I bet I was supposed to listen to that before I went to bed. I bet it was like a radio program. Well, now we don't know what's going on. Crap. That's fine, though. That's fine. A Grimmi audiobook would change lives? I'll have to narrate my favorite book then. House of Leaves. Although you can't really... Is there an audiobook for House of Leaves? I feel like that's not something that can be done.
We need to leave. Night falls very early, and it brings freezing cold with it.
I'm ready.
I've set aside some supplies for you. You'll need them. Get your backpack ready so we can go.
Alright. House of Leaves would be difficult to tell outside of its own medium. I want to see them do a movie for it, though. But, like, not like how you'd expect. I think that they could do a movie for it in a really abstract... That sounded like a dog barking. Abstract, weird way. Like, I think My House.wad was probably the closest to an adaptation of it. I recommend Blindside if you're doing audiobooks. Ooh, I'll check it out. My favorite audiobook was The Interview with the Vampire. It was a cassette version by Frank Miller. Or Frank Miller? Ooh, lots of fun stuff, huh?
Are you prepared? It's a very tough path. I've been preparing for years. I'm ready for this. Can I take a picture of you for my investigation record? I don't really like photos, but go ahead. We need to get going afterwards.
Let's get you... I want to get your clock in the background, but... I don't really like the refrigerator. There. Perfect. House of Leaves is a movie, but you think it's an entirely different genre until halfway through? They should make a House of Leaves, like... I don't know how to put it. Like, they should just call it, like, something else completely. Like, I don't even know. Like, not even, like, a horror movie. You can just, like, make it into, like, a romantic comedy or something and, like, focus on the characters' relationships and building those outward until eventually something gets really crazy. Like, you keep seeing things in the background, like posters that don't make sense. And, like, you keep seeing the characters just be like, huh, that wasn't there before. That's odd. And then, like, as he's measuring something to, like, show to his beautiful, like, wife, like, they measure it out and they just... They have too many inches of, like, something and they go, huh, that's weird. Just like, this should be slightly smaller. Like, because on the outside it's... So, how did it... And then they're like, honey, how are you doing? And they're like, I'm doing fine. And then they get obsessed with that as a concept, and then they keep going back to it. They keep going back to that one little area, until they eventually, like, start ripping down the wall or something and see that it, like, leads to, like, a really odd, huge, cataclysmically, like, large, almost, like, void of something, and they're compelled to find it. They're compelled to go down it. And their wife's like, no, honey, you don't need to do that. Let's just focus on anything else. And no, they can't. The Long Dark is Winter Survival Sim. It's a story mode where there's a massive EMP. Something similar hit on a region. Hell, winter goes really bad there. Ooh. There's a House of Leaves title drop halfway through. Yeah. I think you could even just have it be something where, like, I don't know. I think someone could do some really interesting stuff with it. Kind of sounds like a visual novel game that's about a woman getting obsessed with weird finding over a telescope. Pardon me. I don't know why I'm burping so much. But that sounds really cool. Freezing. The meter indicates your character cold. Oh, whoa! Freezing wind of the Ural Mountains can cause hallucinations, even death? You can build a campfire to warm up, start spawn. Okay. We're dying. Oh. That's fair. Build campfire. Build campfire. Build campfire. Build campfire. Oh. This is not how you build a campfire, by the way. Not at all.
Much better now. I'll take the opportunity to snap some photos.
That's a beautiful one right there. Ah. Speaking of unique literature, I remember learning 90s writing marathon Infinity. Oh, inspired by the Garden of Forking Paths. I believe that... Oh, pull that off. I think there could be a lot of interesting stuff done with media. But I do think that the most interesting one, the one I want to see done more than anything in the world... I don't think people will care about this that much, but... Take a photo of the heat point? Okay. I don't think they'll care about it that much, but... I would love to see My House WAD, like, story. I think that one would be awesome. I don't think many people would care about it, but I would. I think, like, telling the story of, like, a programmer going insane after the death of their friend and realizing how much they cared about them and loved them, but they never actually, like, took the time to, like, have that life and, like, pursue them as a person. So slowly they want to go into another reality where everything made sense, but it was ultimately a lie, where they die with them and are compelled to go into that universe, but are brought back at the last possible second. That would be very interesting, right? I like that. That would be a great story. Also, everyone... I don't know. Why does everyone think the story is different? Why don't people understand that was the story? It kills me. Okay, sorry. It's just no one on YouTube gets it right, but that's what it comes down to. Okay.
We need to keep moving, finding a safe place to set up camp before nightfall. So, this is the same path that the group took? Feels strange to be standing here.
Why did you just spoil my house.wad for the entire audience? No one thinks it's about that, though! Okay, sorry. Every YouTube essay is about how they think that it's supposed to be an allegory for someone being transgender, or alternatively, an allegory for divorce. But it's so obviously not. It's an allegory for the longing of what could have been between someone that never took the time to confess to someone they cared about, but at the same time they're compelled to go into a different reality, where it feels like they were the right person there. And then, okay, sorry. No, it's not a Fujoshi thing. This is about the concept of being destroyed by, like, your own hubris in, like, a beautiful, weird way. Spoilers? How is it spoilers? No one understands what this game is about. Allegory from, divorcing reality? Okay, it's like this. Sir, I'm so sorry, Victor. Victor, give me a second. Victor, give me a second. So what happens is, it's read through a text document where two people seem to be communicating. Two people are writing in this text document at once. A reality where one of them died in each universe. So, that might be hard to convey. But I don't think you need to convey both universes very intensely. It could just be a focus on one. That being said, someone is still working on the game as the person works on it as well, and they're also getting really depressed and freaking out. So the guy that's upset that his friend died, and as he works on it, it's still being worked on, he sees new elements of it develop. And these elements are also things that cross into his reality. So, you see in the game, like with the house, like that there's like water going everywhere at one point, and then you see him like fall into the bath and kind of like go into the water. You can see him go through the mirrors and stuff. You can tell he longs to be in a different reality, where he wanted to be with that person so badly, to the point, at the end of the game, if you do everything right and you go to the mirror universe, you see a second eulogy. You see a second eulogy in the paper. And what does it have? It has his picture. Mirrored, because he wanted to be in that mirror universe, and it talks about that in the document itself. I'm so sorry, this makes sense to maybe like 2% of you that are watching and played my house.wad, but you understand though, right? Did anyone follow that without a chart or a map? It's very hard to tell people that without a chart or a map. You mean because he wanted to be a girl? No. He was a gay man in the eulogy. He was a gay man in the eulogy. There's nothing wrong with being transgender, but it's just that I believe it was supposed to be how the universes were mirrored, and how he wished that he had been in the same universe with, like, him, where they had come out and been together. Like, it talks about him being his husband in, like, in the eulogy that was made because he goes into the other dimension and dies with him. I'm so sorry, Victor.
Yes. You'll still see some of the old trail markers. Stakes and rope, they left them behind.
Grimmy's correct. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I needed that. Thank you. Okay. Grimmy has talked about this in her playthrough of my house. Yes, it also is something where, like, I didn't finish it because my internet went out. I'd love to finish it. From your explanation, I could see how people would think and see it as a trans allegory. Yes, I do think it's fair that people see it as a trans allegory. But I do think it's supposed to be about the mirrored dimension and him longing to have talked to his friend more and been a bigger part of his life and ultimately have gotten married, because that's what happens in his eulogy, where he's a mirrored image of himself. He went into the mirror, and he said it felt like he belonged there at one point, in the diary that he kept. He felt like he belonged there. As a fellow Fudanshi, you make me proud, Grimmi. Thank you. Although I don't really care that they're both dudes. Like, it just was a very cool and compelling story. Like, I'm very happy for them. Though it could have been a lady and a guy, it could have been a guy and a lady, it could have been two ladies. The point is that there was such a longing that they were willing to die in that universe with them and be together with them. But the good ending is where they accept what's real. They accept the things in reality for what they were, and they come back to their life, all the better for it. And that would make a very compelling movie. Has to be 2 dudes. Okay, fine. It's okay if it's 2 dudes. I'm very happy for you guys. Okay. Never mind. Well, 2 dudes. Okay.
What do you think happened to them? There has to be an explanation.
Death of the author upon you? This isn't Death of the author. This is what they intended. Everyone thinks it's a trans allegory, though. I'm pretty sure. The person that made it was never contacted about what it was. People have tried to track them down. But so far, people have said it's divorce. They've said it's a trans allegory. There have been other, like, methods and stuff like that. But the thing is, Grimmi, you were wrong. No, I'm not. I have to, like, wait, really? How do you know I'm wrong? Did they talk about it? Are you sure? I'll accept it if they did. Anyway, sorry. But anyways, the thing is, I think a lot of people want to, like, put their own expectations and, like, feelings onto it. But I think there's a lot of things that people ignore in their interpretations. Good night, Razul. Sleep well. Unless that was a joke, in which case, haha. But here's the thing. It's like this. I think that most people don't take it from the interpretation of, like, I'll be here all night, folks. There he is, everyone. Give him a round of applause. I think people don't take it from the interpretation of House of Leaves or, like, the backrooms or feeling like they don't belong in the reality that they're supposed to be in and stuff. Like, it was really interesting from that perspective. I think the House of Leaves stuff is, like, an element that you can't really ignore, and a lot of people don't know it that well. So I think that they've skipped over quite a few things where they just weren't really able to, like, fully understand what was going on in it. But as someone that's psychotic and has read House of Leaves a bunch, as someone that has something wrong with them, I do think that this is the right interpretation. I don't think it's about divorce. I don't think it's about, like, a trans allegory. I think it's supposed to be about someone never living the correct life that they felt that they were supposed to. And if you want a good, like, allegory for, like, trans stuff, you can watch, what's it called? I saw the TV Glow. That one's a really good one for that. But I just think this one is more about the person never living the life they wanted to and wanting to go into another reality, even if it was like an imaginary one. So interesting. Being psychotic actually doesn't make you correct. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. Wait, so what happened in it? I want to know. I want to know. Theories from specific within my house, rather than specifically being taken as a full allegory of the story. Oh no, I understand. So there's a part where if you go into a bathroom, when you come out, both of the bathrooms have men's signs on them instead of a lady and a fella's sign. But I think that was supposed to imply that, like, they're going more into the mirrored universe, because that's not the only instance of things being mirrored in that game. As in 5, very fair, okay. But that's not the only instance of things being mirrored in that game. That was just one thing that made people think that it was probably a trans allegory, but there was actually mirrored images of almost everything in that entire game, and things would transform into mirrored images almost consistently throughout the entire. Okay, I'm scaring people, so we're gonna get through this.
There's no clear answer. Let's go. We've got a long walk ahead of us.
Well said, Victor. Okay. Alright, let's go. Pretty obvious, Grimmi? No, I think that, there's some stories that are a little bit more in that direction. Like, I saw the TV Glow was definitely in that direction. I think myhouse.wad was more about mirrored images in the sense of self crumbling around mirrored images. But I do think that it's an interpretation that people are entitled to. I just don't think it was what they were going for, like, in the story itself. I think the story itself was supposed to be about someone trying to escape their life into a mirrored universe, where everything that they wished they had done was right, and everything they wished they had done was okay. But at the same time, they couldn't, because that wouldn't have been real, and he would have been dead in that universe. Which is very cool. I think it's interesting. You wish you had a boyfriend like that guy? Victor, the guy that's leading us to our certain death, most assuredly? I'm 100% sure he's gonna try to kill us. Transformers in disguise. Okay, wait, okay. I'm so sorry for being so intense about myhouse.wad. I really like that game. I just think it's probably about different universes. This is so pretty, oh my god. Oh, these rocks look so horrifyingly dangerous, though. Oh my goodness. Do you think Iron Lung was about cosmic horror or psychological horror? Both. Both. There was a time where people could have had different interpretations without needing it to be the right one. No, I'm kidding, we've always fought. Yeah, that's fair. It's just, I think that, the trans interpretation of myhouse.wad is totally fair if people like it. I think it's just people have been putting a lot of very specific stuff onto it. I think someone said that it was about divorce because they found out the person that made it had been divorced also. There's a lot of odd stuff. But I think it's mostly about a life unlived. Projecting? I think that people see a lot of stuff in art that speaks to them. But I think the most literal interpretation of it is another reality, where everything was different. I have no idea what you're talking about, but you read all the random nonsense I said. Caused confusion! Oh my god, I believed you! I was waiting! I was waiting! I was waiting to hear more! I was like, oh my god, I need to know. No. You're waiting for a cryptid to jump out of the woods? I don't think it's a cryptid type of game. Iron Lung is another trans allegory. Everyone else gets to make an ocean of blood, but not you. Wait, what? You guys are messing with me! Wait, none of you guys have played my house.wad! Oh no! I thought you were being real with me! Oh. Your ex was gay, so my best friend gay or Amira, I don't understand. No, paranoid event? Oh. Huh? Okay. We gotta be careful now. 21 guide, yeah. But I did play my house.wad Grimmi. What? Okay, you agreed with me though. What's going on?
This is where they found the first bodies. Just beneath that tree next to the remains of the fire.
There are crosses. Why were they buried here?
No, only marked. They were found half naked, barefoot, as if they fled in panic. Some think it was hypothermia, paradoxical undressing, others... they don't believe it was just the cold. Yes, used to be no one comes here anymore, not for years, this place is avoided. Feels like it hadn't seen life in decades, it's unsettling. And they say this place changed after that night. Some believe the mountains are cursed. I do not know what to believe anymore. Anyway, we better keep moving. I just need to take a photo, then we'll move on.
There we go, baby. Ads time, very fair. Okay. You should make a Pepe Silva board of my house.wad. That's such a good idea. I'm gonna order red string and a cork board right now. Oh crap, I don't think it pauses and we're dying. I like the photo. Alright, we need to...
Damn, what was that?
Today is the third day of climbing. We can barely feel our fingers, not even with the gloves on. He keeps saying he doesn't know the way, but he keeps saying he knows the way, but he doesn't seem so sure anymore. He doesn't talk much, doesn't react to our comments, and wandered off from the group for hours yesterday afternoon. When he came back, he was wet up to his knees, and he was holding something he had hid in his coat. He didn't eat dinner, he just stood there staring at the falling snow. I don't know if he's sick or just too scared to say anything. Hey, I had a panic attack and you left me in there. Hey. Hey, I was scared.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine, just a bit tired.
Take your time, let me know when you're ready to continue.
We have to go, I'm freezing to death. I can't pause here.
Hey, are you ready to continue our journey?
Wait a minute, I want to see if there's anything in here, though. You know me, though. I need a scoop. I'm a journalist, apparently. Ooh! We're gonna freeze to death because of this.
January 27, 1959.
Ah.
The temperature has dropped more than expected. The compass failed for a few minutes yesterday.
Hmm?
Ivan swears he took steps around the tent, but there were no footprints.
Hmm?
Maybe the wind, but maybe not. Sometimes I
There's
feel
a
like
fire
the
pit?
forest is listening.
That tape would be moldy. Yeah, that tape would not be playable.
A strange photo. It's kind of blurry.
It's a Sasquatch. We're gonna get eaten by a Sasquatch. Oh my god.
Wait, is there no fire pit here? Someone said there's a fire pit. I don't think there is. I think we're dying. I think we're dying. Under the awning? Oh, whoops. I hope he's okay with me doing this for a little bit. Just like, yes, I'm ready to go. He wanders off. I just sprint back. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break, so, I'm gonna go get something to drink. He is gone. No, he's not. I'm gonna go get something to drink. And we'll be right back after these commercial messages. Have you read The Hollow Places? I'll have to try it. Why is your clothing so bad versus the dude? Well, we're a reporter. We all show up to situations completely unprepared and then almost die all the time. So, we'll be right back after these commercial messages. Alright, let's see here. Be right back. Alright. Here, I'll even put on some beautiful music for you. Well, it'll probably kind of go over the horrifying music as well, so... But quick 3-minute break. Oh, you mean making music to keep you warm? That's unnerving. How did it know? Okay. We'll be right back after these commercial messages. What ad is it? Wait, what?
But anyways, welcome back to...
This isn't Fears to Fathom. What is this? It's...
Tales Beyond the Tomb, White Silence, yes. I hope you're all well, I hope you're having a nice day.
It's not my house.wad, though we should just start playing that immediately. We should start playing that immediately, okay. Right back to it, baby. Right back to it. Sorry, that was a longer break than I thought it would be. I got some chocolate. I just got a weapon that said, cucumber weapon, the good... Wait, what? You mean an ad? Or a weapon? I don't 100% know what's going on, but I'm proud of you. Or I'm very, very sorry that that's happening to you. But I got a chocolate, yeah. It was cold, so it's hard to eat. It's good though. Very lucky to have it. A nice little treat. Oh crap. He's been walking probably for like 20 minutes now. Oh my god, thank you. He was very polite. Aw. How is he staying warm though? I like cold chocolate milk for it. Yeah. He didn't die with him. He's fine. We can't actually get ahead of him no matter how quickly we go. Oh yes we can. Hello. Thank you, sir. We made him carry us.
I don't know what's happening in this place.
I think I glitched
Is
it.
that a vision? I saw their bodies lying buried in the snow.
What's that thing just floating there?
I will go all the way to uncover the truth.
Yo. When the kiddos at school sell chocolate to fundraise, I'm a sucker and buy like 20 bars. Yo. Chocolate. Did you watch the Dieltov Pass found footage horror movie? I have not actually. I didn't know there was a horror movie based on it. Maybe. I've seen a lot of horror movies. The only one that comes to mind is that one where an alien gets into like the people's house and it's very scary. Ooh, are we gonna have a camp out here? That seems really dangerous. Wait, I don't think we should do this. Something went wrong last time for people. Get me warm though. It's also called Devil's Pass. Ooh. Girl Scouts started selling their cookies here. Bought like 4 boxes and gone now. Oh no. Yeah, I can't have sweets in the house, like, unless I want to eat them all. Well, I guess unless it's, like, really chill sweets I'm not as into. What usually happens is I'll have, like, either 1 or 10. Either 1 or 10. Victor is a werewolf? Ooh. I could see that. He'd be a fun werewolf. I think that they're probably hearing, like, the weird goddess's voice or something. Taking a break from homeworking and counting. Ooh. I want to say your voice acting is awesome. Oh, that's nice of you, Legion. Thank you. I'm glad I like it. Hi, Victor. I mean, a chocolate, Victor, so,
Thank you for the chocolate. The fire won't last the night. We'll need more wood. I'm also eating a chocolate. Alright, let's see what I can find nearby. Stay within sight. The chocolate is very good, though. This place has a way of hiding things, even people. Comforting thought. It is delicious. I'll be back soon.
Wasn't there like a book or something where chocolate did actually keep you warm? What was it? Oh, it was Harry Potter, I think. It was supposed to help you if you're ever feeling bad. Okay, I need to get all of them first. Not gonna take that one. Another person must have died out here, though. Oh, and here's a little stone thing. It would not have stayed here for that long. That's fine.
There is something wrong with this place. It feels like everything here is paused. The silence isn't normal, it's heavy and uncomfortable, like the air itself is listening. Sometimes we hear our names being called faintly, almost like the wind, but in another language. I didn't sleep. I don't think anyone did. We spent the whole night sitting outside without a coat, just staring in the dark.
Nikita. Like the missile. Nikita Missile, yo! Cute dog should have been what defeats Dementors. Oh, that'd be cute. Oh. It helps protect your soul from eating monsters. Oh, so if you have a piece of chocolate, the Dementors can't kill you? That's cool. I'm not very versed in Harry Potter lore.
Someone left this here, but who? No one climbs these mountains.
I know a little bit about it, though.
Also, Shemp Johnson, thank you for the 100 bits.
I love the character you just did.
A very scared Russian man. Also, the hot salesman. Thank you for being here for 4 months. Grimmi doesn't have a name for her chatters. How about Grimmi Grippers? Grimmi Grippers rise up. You are gremlins, but if you need to say that, please go so. Yes.
Oh, Flawed Peacock. A very thorough analysis of No, I'm Not a Human. Oh. I'll check it out. Thank you.
Thank you, Pregnant Adam Sandler. I shall check out Flawed Peacock. Yes. I think it will be lovely.
I also scrolled down a bit. Thank you, Ginshamp. I really do think that memes are gonna be like a big thing in Warfare. It's gonna be crazy. Ooh, very warm. Yay! Alright, I got all the firewood.
The silence here, it's heavier than I remember. I like it. Sometimes it's good to get away from the noise for a bit. Some say that silence is the path to truth. So I think we're on the right track.
Hey, Grimmi, long time no see, but first time chatter. Maybe in another life. All right, no, long time no see. How you doing?
Right. I'm gonna step away for a moment. Nature calls.
Oh, is it? How good? How about you? Suspicious. Step away from camp to pee. I'm good. I'm pissing. I'm pissing large and in charge. All right. Let's see. I finally get to live the experience of being a pissin' man. No! Let me live the experience of being a pissin' man. There we go. Oh. We look so sad. Right-click to piss. I wonder if he's looking at us just helicopter out with, like, our piss. We're crop circling.
Damn, that was a big challenge.
That looks like a sigil. That looks like a witchy sigil. Accurate pissing extremely.
Stay right there. This is going to make a great photo.
Oh, with our piss hands? No! Get a moist towelette. I don't know how to frame photos. Photography is very... Seems like it's an art. Also, Jamala, thank you so much for being here for 2 months, baby. I appreciate it. How you? That's a pretty good photo. We have a very bad camera. Like an extremely bad camera. Hi, Victor. What was that? Victor, did you hear that?
We'll head deeper tomorrow. The last stretch will be the hardest.
Right. I'll try to get some sleep then.
Rest well. The mountain doesn't sleep, but you should. Good night, Victor.
Must be a small lens. I guess so. I think this is supposed to be in the 1990s or something, like 1993, so... Makes sense. That is not your real name, Umbrella Man Chat's daddy. What's up? How you? 3:27 a.m. They couldn't do 3:33. Photographer is both an artist and technician. You must understand the machine you're working with as well as have an eye to understand what to shoot. Yeah. I've heard, like, they got rid of, like, a lot of, like, the photographers for the White House and stuff.
Victor?
So they've been taking pictures of people with, like, electrical outlets behind them, which isn't something they'd usually do. So we're just gonna have a bunch of bad pictures from the last year.
Hey, you're gonna freeze out there, man.
I would personally not get up. Dude, we're gonna just go find him pissing. Oh. Uh-oh. I think... No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. This is one hell of a piss. Oh, that's one hell of a piss. Oh, God. This is the last thing you want to see while pissing. Mochi, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Tech Slug, thank you for the 666. Did you see that? I hope you did. Give us some privacy. They did...
Victor?
Why are you covered in blood?
What are you doing out here, man? You're gonna freeze.
Why are you covered in blood? Ask him why he's covered in blood. Ask him why he's covered in blood. Ask him why he's covered... crap. Oh, crap.
Damn, it was just a dream.
Okay. That didn't look like him, yeah. Hi, Victor. You made some coffee?
Did you sleep well? This cold morning air feels really good to me. I had a weird dream. Feels like this place is messing with my head. It's hard to get used to the winds. They can really cause hallucinations. I noticed there are 2 more crosses here. Were they members of the expedition? Yes. 2 other bodies were found here. Unlike the first 2, they were wearing warmer clothes. But it still wasn't enough for the cold up in these mountains. Why haven't you said their names until now? Saying the names of the dead here is a bad omen, Mr. Oleski. We don't want to disturb those who have already passed. I made some coffee. It'll help warm you up. Thank you.
We should watch more Q after this, yeah. Coffee? Oh, the coffee texture is really weird. It's like moving, but it looks like weird. No, let me drink my coffee. I was admiring it. But myhouse.wad. Well, I have to work on a corkboard for that. What did the spoiler guy do to get banned for being here? I don't know, actually. Did someone spoil something? This is an interesting game so far, though.
Bring him back. Why not? Give him moderator. Why not?
Drinking coffee is really painful for me right now. Oh no, what happened? Is it too much acid? I'm a big fan of coffee. I like it a lot. And tea. Any, like, warm drink, really. Or cold. You love hazelnut cream in mine? Ooh, you got coffee creamer. You got Q in the queue? Yes. Oh, hell yeah. I'm excited to watch the last 6 episodes. It's not a ton, though. We watched a lot of it.
One moment. Victor, I need to piss.
This will be my last entry. The food ran out 2 days ago. The water too, the cold. It no longer burns, it simply numbs me. I feel as if my body is no longer here. As if only my mind is suspended in this void. There is something here with me. Something quiet. So silent that sometimes I think I am the one making the sounds. I hear the voices of my mother, my father, of the colleagues who died. When I look around, all I see is ice and stone. If anyone finds this, run. If anyone finds this, run. Not through the trail. Not through the wind. Run from the silence. White silence. Wah. You sort of walked in on him? Yeah, he had a very funny neck, though. Hi, Victor.
This is where they found him, lying still as if the mountain had claimed his breath.
Who was he?
Their leader. He led them to the unknown and never left.
Do you think he knew what was waiting for them? I'm fairly confident he did not think he was leading them to their deaths, but okay. Even he didn't think that was a very good thing to say there. Okay, that's fair.
Maybe. But some things call us, whether we understand them or not.
We should keep moving.
This cold feels different here. Yes, the mountain remembers. I'm going to take a photo of the cross. I want to record all the spots where the bodies were found.
Well, we need to get something in the background so we know what it is. I guess a tree is fine. Hope you like all of my beautiful photos. I'm trying real hard to make them look good. I made a cup of tea for 10 minutes with 7 bags of Earl Grey. I need every last tannin and caffeine molecule in it. Oh my god, your heart is gonna explode, baby. That's a lot of caffeine.
Alright, we can move on.
That's cool, though. You must have a heart rate of like 150 right now. I remember there was this really cool thing with Genshin Impact where they had, it was the card game. Like, we did shoutcasting for it, which was cool. I thought that was actually really interesting. Like, that was legitimately very fun for me. But at one point they actually had to stop the tournament because someone's heart rate, they had heart rate monitors and all the people playing the card game, their heart rate was over 100 or 200. If your heart rate is over 200, you can die at any second. Literally any second. I remember that. Yeah, that was intense for the pro person. Yeah, so if your hard games can get really intense. The one contestant, yeah. How? He was just very, very nervous, but I think they had to pull him out of the tournament. Yeah, he was so anxious. It spiked over 200. And everyone was afraid for him.
How are we going to get through here? We need to climb. I'll tie the rope to your waist. But I think if I fall, this rope won't save me, will it? Grab your ice axes. We can't take long. The cold is getting intense. Come on, you can do it. Damn, it's so high.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I would not do this. I would go home. My internet went out. I'm so sorry. I'm probably gonna have a lot of that coming up. I don't know if the person we're playing at is severely overweight. I do think that they're just terrified out of their mind. I would be too. Nothing ventured. I would just go home. Yeah, I think I would pass out too. Everything about this is crazy. 200 BPM during a card game event? Yes, it was over 200 BPM during a card game event. It was the Genshin Impact card game event. And it was really interesting. I would be so scared here, I would be losing it. Oh god.
Oh god!
Oh! Thank you so much, Maka, for the raid. We're currently playing a video game called Tales of the Tomb White Silence, and you are going through it. I think we're having a panic attack in the video game. I think anyone would be having a panic attack in the video game. This is also something very hard to do. Like, the upper body strength it would require to do this? That's the worst time to have a panic attack. I know, right? Also, thank you so much for the raid, though. How was your stream? Oh, God. This is very uncomfortable. Like, they're being very meticulous about you actually doing, like, every step of this. It makes you have a, like... It makes you feel like there's a hole in your stomach and everything's draining out. If you ever hit 185, 187 during a workout, it's your sign to pull back. Yeah. Just for real, it was over 200 during the card game. I think that poor guy had to go home. We were also talking about how someone's resting heart rate while they were playing something got so high that they actually had to retire for a bit. I would also just be like, I'm done, get me out of here. I
I like that he was just like,
It was easy. We did not even have to worry about it. It took the time it took you to get out of snow. My God, are you okay? Yeah, I slipped, but you were holding me, weren't you? Yes, of course. I would never let you fall. It would be a terrible death. Let's go. We need somewhere to warm up.
You mother flipper.
I guess he would have let the rope go so he didn't fall. He didn't have us at all. He was gonna let us die. Oh God, no. I guess it is what it is. That's just how it be sometimes. Let's see what this says.
Today he started talking to himself. He says he hears things at night, like whispers in the wind. We thought he was joking, until Mikhail heard it too. There's a strange feeling in the air, like we're being watched, even though no one is around. The maps don't show this cave, but it's here. Huge, pitch black. Something isn't right. Tonight we'll camp outside and discuss whether we should even enter tomorrow. I don't want to, but I'm outvoted.
Damn, that sucks. This cave isn't on the maps? Oh my God, there's a little, like, bird up there. This is so well made. The little details.
Strange, this cave wasn't marked on any of the maps I saw. You'll need to get used to it, Mr. Oleski. Things change at this place. Maybe you want to take a photo of the entrance. You won't going to go in there.
what's wrong with the cave?
There's nothing wrong with the cave, but inside there is only darkness. I'm going in.
I need to find out what happened to those mountaineers.
Be careful. I'll be out here.
Horrible photo. Let's go. I glitched it. That's fine though. Okay. Also, thank you, Lily. That's nice of you. I hope you're having a good night. We're gonna have another panic attack in here. You just had a stroke? Oh, sorry. For a second, I thought you were being real with me, and I was like, oh my God, that's horrible. Once again, I don't think this would have survived, but it's fine.
I can't sleep.
Hmm.
When I close my eyes, I see things. Shadows between the trees. This is just a cold messing with my head. But I know what I saw. At night,
He didn't actually have a stroke, he's messing with you.
calling me. It's not a human voice. It sounds ancient.
Ted's cave, man. Wasn't there an update to Ted's cave recently? I feel like was that a dream? No, we watched that. Strokes are hard, thoughts and prayers. GGG didn't have a stroke. He was making a joke. I realized he was... We watched it? Okay. It was real. Huh. Oh. This is how a lot of people die. They go off the beaten path in nature reserves, they go into a cave, they die. It's the nice cave. They didn't have a stroke. They're... GGG did not have a stroke. They did not have a stroke. No. Hey, Victor? Victor, I'm having a little bit of an accident over here. Can you help me? Victor? Holy!
Strange drawings on the wall. Who could have made them?
Yo, Colt, what up? Hope you're doing well. We're just gonna walk on back. I hope this is the way out. Wait, where am I?
I better head back now. I have a feeling that something's watching me.
Okay, this is the only way out. Dang, we went really deep into the cave while we had that mental breakdown. So I think... oh, God. I think this version of the game, it's implied that...
Victor, what happened?
Huh? Oh, crap. No, no, no. No. Oh, that's not good.
Damn, I thought you were dead. What happened? I heard your screams. When I got here, you were lying on the ground. I thought I saw you, but... forget it. Let's just get out of this cave. Come on, I'll help you up.
That's nice. Let's go back and never do this again. That's, as a climber nut, is the perfect... oh yeah, I guess you could just start stabbing the eyes. I think what happened is, this was some sort of ancient evil that compelled everyone to run around and go crazy. I guess this is what they encountered in the first place, and they kind of went mad from it. I think that's what's implied, at least. For legal reasons, we are not a cult. No, we are not.
What's wrong with this place, Victor? These mountains hide secrets, and they may never be revealed. It's been 30 years since I last came here, Mr. Lesky. I probably would have never returned if it weren't for you. Your courage and determination, that is what made me climb these mountains again. But maybe you won't find the answers you're looking for. No one ever did. You may be right, Victor. But I will go to the end. There must be some clue of what happened to them.
You found a bunch of crap on what happened to them. You just had a mental breakdown, dude. Okay, whatever. Alright, fine, we'll die.
We better keep going. We need to find a good place to set up camp.
You got more French as the story progressed also. Alright, let me get warm. Let me warm up my tush. Whew! Plot twist, he was never real? I think he's real. I think he's real. Look at him. He looks pretty real. The mountain is turning him French.
And that's what happens to all of us. It's a terrible curse.
I actually think French people sound really cool. Why do they get such a bad reputation? I know that, like, France preemptively, like, surrenders in every war, but besides that, like, what's going on there? Yeah, Victor never warms up, but I feel like he's just smart.
Are you real? If you aren't, you have to tell us. It's the law. I am real.
Oh.
He showed up hours later, disoriented, with a scratched face. He said he was following the light, I don't trust them anymore. Something's wrong. They whisper when they think I can't hear. Maybe it's better to go it alone.
He abandoned them.
That's true, we've never seen Victor piss, though we haven't been trying very hard to watch him piss, which because we're not insane, but...
Oh, that's quite good.
I can't tell if Victor's our best friend or the devil. Oh, we have beans! Or some sort of stew. Apple? Apple.
What's that, man?
He's not our husband, he's an old Russian man. So I guess that's what a lot of people would want out of a husband, but...
He's not our husband. What if he's our best friend and the devil? Oh!
Oh, Sharon! Like from Fallout, or like the concept of it? Like that's someone that ferries people between life and death, right? Oh. Sorry, when I eat food in games, sometimes I get real excited.
My grandfather used to say the sound of the harmonica scared away evil spirits. You're good at it, but terrible at picking food.
Dude, you can eat. You...
What is it? Didn't like canned meat? Yeah, this is awful. What did you expect? A pizza? If we survive this journey, I'll buy you a pizza.
That makes it sound like he's expecting them to die. Like this wasn't something where they were trapped in the wilderness. Are they expecting their lives to end? What? Don't say that to him. Whatever. You're killing the mood, Alexi. He's playing us a nice song.
Well, we get to eat our food. This is practically medieval times, not the time period. The lovely show.
Have you guys been to medieval times? Not everyone knows about it. It's kind of like a secret club of people that... Oh.
I'm tired. I'm going to lie down. You'd better get some rest, too. I'm going to take a look around camp. Maybe I'll find some more clues about the mountaineers. Aren't you going to finish the canned meat? I'm going to throw this so far it'll be impossible to find. Good night. Don't stray too far from camp. Good night.
Damn, dude. You are not nice about the canned meat. I've never been, though it's in my state. You should go, it's cool. They have a really good baked potato. Medieval times was a good time, I would go again, if only there was one near me. Yeah. I think it's one of the coolest places you can go, honestly. I think it's fun. I don't feel comfortable going there anymore because the union busting though. Wait, there was a union busting? Crap. There's always something bad about everything good these days. Ah. There was one within walking distance of you, ironically. Oh, wow. Well, I'd recommend going, but apparently there's some rough stuff going on there. Trivia, Harry Potter's favorite food is baked potatoes. Oh, that's nice. I don't know that much about Harry Potter. Oh, I need to grab my camera. I was just looking around like, oh, it's fun. Probably need to go over here then. I would travel back to the 17 or 1800s if I could time travel. That's nice. We couldn't go past this before. Uh-oh.
Oh. An abandoned camp. It looks cold.
Is there gonna be something creepy in this photo? Last time I went there, it was all AI art displayed. Aw, that sucks. The art used to be so cool. Ooh. An entire backpack? How did no one see this?
Nikolai lost it. He started laughing and smashing his head against the wall. I tried to restrain him, but he bit my arm. We are all on edge, but he looks broken. When we woke up, he was gone. But the footprints, they were leading away from the camp. He left. And I believe something called to him.
Take photos near the buried tents. It's amazing that these have stayed up for so long, though. This is kind of insane. Speaking of Harry Potter and medieval things, have you ever tried real butterbeer? It's like a meal in a mug. It tastes great. Oh, nice. I've tried the fake butterbeer at like Universal Studios and stuff. It was okay. Wait, why didn't that work? Do I need to go further in? Oh crap. That's the devil. Uh-oh. 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 The butterbeer at Universal is good? Yeah. I was happy I got to try it. They have like a weird one without butter in it. Small F, but I think we're already back. Oh crap, wait, what? It went out? I'm so sorry. I've tried blue milk too. I've been to a few amusement parks in the past few years. Well, I guess actually a while ago. I went before like I streamed much. Now I can get the sensation of being outside without having to be around anyone. It's awesome. Let's see, am I supposed to take another picture somewhere out here? It's not updating based on this, so... Just says take photo of the buried tents. You can make your own butter-infused liqueur by adding butter, then freezing it. The butter will float to the top when it freezes. Oh, makes it easier to remove. Oh, interesting. That sounds really cool. It sounds like it'd be cool for making chocolates and stuff. I've never been to Universal. Universal's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of, like, all that type of...
No, maybe a little closer.
I'm a big fan of all that type of stuff when it comes to, like, amusement parks, but... I get really stressed around a lot of people, so... I prefer to stay home. Is it butter or butterscotch in it? I think it's butter. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's go home. Oh, okay. That thing is gonna come. I can see it over there. Like the one that Luke was drinking? Yeah. Apparently, the blue milk at, like, Disneyland is vegan, by the way. They use soy milk or something in it, because I think real milk would, like, curdle too easily. The more you know.
I better get some sleep. It's freezing out here.
What is that demon? Alright. Let's warm our tush, though. Outside is overrated anyway. Absolutely. Alright, we're warming our tush first, then we're gonna go to sleep. I went to Disney once when I was 1, can't remember it, but there's photos, and it's one of my mom's favorite memories. Oh, that's so nice! Going to Disneyland seems really cool. I almost feel like I need to have, like, a child to go there and experience it fully at this point. Like, because once you're an adult and you've been there enough times, it's kind of like, okay. I need to vicariously live through someone. Okay, come on. Come on. Back when it was affordable, it's extremely expensive now. I think Universal's is a lot cheaper. I think. Disguise yourself as a Disney adult? I'm not a Disney adult, though. I think some of them are fun, though. I think, some of the movies are cool. I think some of them are okay. I like Star Wars. Oh, that's his tent, I guess? Nope. Haha. I hope nothing bad happens. Once you have an annual pass, it's about speedrunning it and avoiding the crowds. Ah, cool. An annual pass is like thousands of dollars, though. Also, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. I am real, though. 2 a.m. I don't think it was ever affordable. Oh.
The campfire went out. We're going to freeze.
We better get up.
Victor, wake up, we're dying! Victor? Aw, crap. Victor, where are you? Victor! Where are you? Victor!
What the hell?
A bunker? This wasn't here before. Victor, where are you?
What? We're freezing to death, dude. I feel like this isn't the moment to do this. Freezing to death sounds kind of comfy. Oh. Are you talking about one of those places men want to find to, like, bleed out in the snow?
Also, thank you, Silpha, for the 500 bits. I hope it's enough for a Disney Pass. Thank you. It's 0.1% enough for a Disney Pass.
They're very expensive.
I need to find Victor. Victor, where are you? Victor! Where are you, Victor?
This is beautiful. I think... Oh.
An axe embedded in the tree. We weren't the ones who left it here. Victor, thank God, there you are. Victor?
Huh? Oh, crap.
Hello, is anyone there?
Oh, crap.
Hello?
Oh. I guess this is how they died. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, excuse me. Don't look at me. Pardon me. Please, pardon me. I don't really need this. Okay, nope, nope, nope. Okay, that's a bit of anxiety right there. Mostly found naked because of the paradoxical effect of delirium freezing death causes. Their body, pushes blood to conserve heat, yeah. So if you get too warm, you feel cold, and if you get too cold, you feel warm. Whoa! Hey, stop stumbling back.
I no longer know what's real, or if I even did. What am I really searching for? Is this my end? Or merely the beginning?
Uh-oh. Oh, did we live? Was that not a dream? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I guess it makes sense if you fall down, like, you're gonna be, like... You're gonna be, like, cushioned by the snow, so it's likely you'll survive. It's just likely you'll be really, really cold. There was actually someone that lived through something like this. We watched a video on it. It was really sad, though, but essentially, like, her and her partner, like, they were in a car and they went towards a lake to, like, just go see it or something. They got snowed in there. It was way, way, way too cold. So the guy left, didn't make it, and she eventually just had to go on foot trying to find her way out as well. And then luckily, her brother was like, I bet my sister went 150 miles in a different direction than she told us she would be in. So he went and actually found her. She had to use a backpack in order to, like, struggle forward and stuff. Oh, this poor guy. Victor! Is that you? Or am I dead? Was she okay? She lived. She was very traumatized, though. Her partner was dead, though, too. She was very sad. I like that Victor was like, you ran off the mountain and I came and got you, dude. What the hell is wrong with you? Oh. How are they that lucky to look there? The lady or the person in this game? When it came to the lady, like, her brother was just like, like, there were search parties looking for them. So he went to a different location thinking, like, okay, she might be over here. I wanna warm up my tush, though, for a little bit longer. Oh, hey, this has some writing on it as well. At least you won't go hungry if you found— well, she did not eat the man. She just got really sick. She was okay, though. Yeah, the brother saved her life. Yeah, it was very lucky. There's so many, like, crazy, like, survival stories like that. The guy knew how his sister thinks? Yeah, he was like, I bet she did this. This would have been bad. So, did they have a cabin or something? No, she just happened to go to there. Like, instead of, like, the path she was supposed to take, the path she told everyone she was gonna take, she just went to a different path, a scenic path. And luckily her brother was like, I bet she's over here. And he rushed her to the hospital once he found her.
Victor? Are you okay? Damn, you fell from all the way up there. Where were you? Something was chasing me. Something's wrong here. I needed a moment alone. Nature was calling, if you know what I mean.
He pissed. He's okay. He's trustworthy.
When I came back, the fire was out and you were gone. I swear, something was behind me. I told you, Mr. Alexei, these mountains hide secrets, and perhaps we will never know what really happened to those mountaineers. We better leave. I don't want to be responsible for your death. We can't leave yet. I want to keep going. I want to reach the last campsite of the mountaineers. I want to find out what made them try to go back. The world needs more people like you, brave and determined. So, are you going to keep guiding me?
Just go home. You've almost died so many times. Also, have a good time at work.
Victor? Are you okay? Grab your backpack. We're not far from the last campsite of the mountaineers. Thank you, Victor. I'm so happy I didn't freeze my hiney off.
Oh. He definitely doesn't sleep. Don't think he ever has. Last night when they went to get water, I saw him talking to someone, but we were alone. He was whispering in a language I didn't recognize. When he saw me, he just smiled. A smile that doesn't belong to this world. Mila. Now we're off, baby.
Are you ready to continue?
Yes, we can go. It's okay, Victor. I don't think this is a good idea, but we've made it this far, I suppose. Humans are too excited by curiosity. So it'd be easier with a helicopter? It's pretty hard with a helicopter, though, because of all the storms and stuff. But I guess they did find them, so they could have just taken a helicopter during, like, an off-season. Yeah. I think you passed your backpack. I just wanted to get my hiney warm. I just wanted a nice, warm hiney.
I should have died out there, but something kept me alive.
Okay.
Maybe it wasn't mercy. Maybe it still needs me.
Okay.
The cold was never the real threat. Something deeper is waiting for me at the top.
Okay. Victor better be getting paid for this crap. I think he is. The cold never bothered you anyway. I know what that movie's from. We were talking about Disneyland. I think Frozen was okay. I wasn't, like, super into it. I'm trying to remember, like, the movie I liked the most. I liked Frollo and Esmeralda and Quasimodo. They were fun. Let's see. What are some other ones? There's a lot of women that want to bang Frollo now these days. Like, I don't know if you've seen the Disney remixes. People get really into Frollo. It's a bit strange. What? Yeah, I don't know why. He's an authority figure, I suppose. Your favorite villain song is Hellfire? That's a really good song, though, yeah. I think that's one of the prettiest looking Disney movies. It's the first I've heard of this. I'm not gonna turn them on, like, I'm not gonna show you these, like, videos right now, but, like, they exist. I'd fight Frollo. Yeah, Frollo was very mean, to put it lightly. To put it the gentlest way possible.
We are very close to the end. It's getting colder and harder to breathe. Do you hear the voices too? Voices carried by the wind? I'm not sure. This place really messes with people's minds. And have you found what you're looking for? To be honest, I'm more confused now than before. Look around. Everything is frozen. There are things that will never have an answer. There are paths that should not be followed. Warm yourself a bit by the fire. Let me know when you're ready to continue our journey.
I think I'm ready. I feel like maybe I'm dying, though. Are you taking me to my death?
Are you ready to continue?
Let me look around for little clues and, like, little trinkets. Though generally, I think yes. Oh.
Leonid dug a hole in the ice. He said the sound was coming from beneath. A constant humming, as if the mountains had a heart. He seemed disturbed. He said it was a calling. I no longer know who is in danger, him or all of us.
An ice pick. There was a little secret. I don't think Hercules is a popular character, but he is, well, I mean, he's popular with gay men.
Are you ready to continue?
Yeah, we can go. Hercules and Tarzan are more popular with gay men. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think we should make the argument that Frollo needed like a government-appointed wife or something. It's possible it would have made him more normal, but also he was a priest, so that was kind of his thing. Gaston? I don't think Gaston was that bad of a guy. I think he was just kind of dumb.
Down there, the last mountaineers were found. The snow covered the bodies, making rescue very difficult. Broken ribs, skull fractures. It was as if they had fought with a bear.
Are there bears in this region?
No. There is nothing here. No animal walks between these mountains.
Hi. Except this animal, huh?
Except that small orange cat, Michael. Let's go, we're almost there. I'll take a picture of the spot and then we can go.
He had 3 beauties that fawned over him, but he decided he wanted the nerdy girl. He seemed to not really get her, but he did like that she was determined. And then, to his credit, he did think that there was a gigantic beast that was trying to kill and eat her. And to his credit, the beast was really mean to her at first. So he wasn't completely off.
Alright, let's go.
He refused to take no for an answer, that's true. He should have chilled out. That's a very good point. I think he was not the worst person in the world, but I think he was very much like, I don't need to listen to her. I know what's best. I think they were both mean to her, though. Today, Nikita said he found strange tracks in the snow, like footprints, but facing the wrong way. He didn't want to look. He said, "We're already inside now." What did he mean by that? I no longer feel alone, even when I am. Unnerving? Aww, stop till... Sorry, that was a nice sentiment. We're about to die. It's not good.
Yay. Okay. Victor, I think we should go home now. I think we should leave. I think I made a mistake. We should go. 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 We should not be here, Victor. 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 Victor.
Also, hi, Vlad. How are you? I think something is going wrong with...
Can't talk right now. Never mind. If it picks up on the microphone. You can lose your mind. You can lose your mind, baby. Yeah, normal hallucination. The series has come a long way. We've played through 4 of these now out of 5. It's getting more interesting. Michael, stop it. Michael, no. No. Stop. Michael. Michael, stop it. Michael. Michael, stop. Michael.
One second, Michael! Michael, stop that! He's trying to push stuff off of my... Stop, stop, I'll turn off the toy. Okay, one sec. Michael was starting to push things off of my shelf. So, sorry that I was trying to yell at him. No, that wasn't a good idea. I probably should have just waited. He just wants attention. He just wanted attention. It's okay, though. We got it this time. We had to run ads anyway? Okay, cool. We're just gonna go through the same exact spot, then. It'll probably take about 3 minutes to get through it. You need to give him a middle name and a last name, and use his full name, he'll stop. Well, he has my last name, which I won't say. Michael Grimoire. I'll say it.
Crap. Okay. I'm not gonna do that this time. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more intense if we died that way, though, to be real with you. He sounds so powerful. He is a powerful orange and fluffy kid. I'm so proud to have him. He's a great kitty. But he does torture me. May have different effects depending on when you say it. Oh. Does Grimmi stand for Grimoire or Gravelia, actually? Our cat's last name is just his first name. Oh, but we're looking for him. Oh. McMichael. It's cool. Sorry, we gotta whisper right now. We're getting through it this time. I doxed Michael. How pretty. No one calls you Gravelia? No, they do not. I think Congo did. That was the only person. That was cool.
Yay, we did it! Woo! We didn't go crazy. The mountain whales let us live. Yay! Uh-oh. pass out.
Come on, man, you need to get up. Victor!
Oh crap. Is he actually dead? That's nice. We're not a complete monster. Yay! I wasn't ending the world, I was just looking upon them. I wanted to make a game called Look Upon Them or something. It was a very chooty idea. But it was supposed to be about, like, whenever you, like, looked at stuff, like, it made your sanity meter go, like, way worse. I never figured out how to do a video game, though. It would have been cool. Look upon my work sounds uncomfortable. Oh, that sounds cool, though. I like really esoteric titles. I think they're very fun. We're dragging him still. We're dragging him to the place where a bunch of people died, though. It doesn't seem like a good idea. Never too late to learn. That's true. Huh? Uh-oh. It's very easy to pass out at these altitudes because of the
Victor, where are you?
because of the like your breath gets very very thin. You're not getting as much oxygen and stuff. Yeah. You became a software developer because you wanted to make a game? You never made a game, though? It happens to most people, I think. People, like, study software development wanting to make video games, and then they go into, like, administrative software development.
Victor, where did you go? What is this place? It looks like a ritualistic altar.
That out-of-breath thing is a good game mechanic? Yeah.
There is no more time. They need to free themselves.
Free themselves? Are these organs? It's like a
Demands
ribcage.
it.
Huh?
The cold no longer affects me.
Huh?
I see with different eyes.
Is that Victor on the tape?
I hear the silence, and it speaks to me.
Uh-oh.
They trusted me, and now I must do what must be done.
What? Uh-oh. Well, I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna go back. Okay. Wanted to make games, spent 10 years making websites, now moving towards making games. That's nice.
It looks like a sacrificial altar.
Uh-oh, I can't get down. Uh-oh. It's gonna be scary, isn't it? Oh, it's gonna be scary. No, 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 no. Oh, crap. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Victor!
Victor, is that you?
Luckily, I think there's going to be a lot of people hiring for computer science, considering they're rehiring a bunch of people.
Where is Victor? What did I see up there? Was it real? Why am I still here? Why didn't it take me too?
Oh, we're freezing to death. Oh, there's that thing. I saw it.
Damn, what's happening to me? Victor! Victor, help! Victor, come on! Victor, come on. I'm having a really, really bad time. Victor, I'm having a really, really bad time. Like, really bad.
Oh, that wasn't him. He evaporated. Okay. I see a little bit of warmth over there, though. Some smoke.
Lord Wolf. Thank you for being here for 3 months, baby.
You look a little cold. You okay, Grimmi? I'm very cold. I wanted to move somewhere really nice and cold, but this is kind of like... This is kind of ruined it for me. I know everyone wants to bleed out in the cold these days. That's their thing, but I'm scared. Victor? They've gotten so much better with each game, though. They've improved so much. Holy crap. You ever want to do one of those Antarctic research missions? No. No. I mean, Antarctica seems really cool, but I watched the thing at too young of an age. There was no fire? Wait, there's no cabin here. Uh-oh. We're dying. We're definitely dying. Oh, man. Oh, crap. Oh. I would have liked to have made it back down. Had a happy, healthy life. Oh, it's got the symbol on it. Oh. Thank you, Jack, for the recommendation to build a fire. Oh. About the buddy system. Oh. So this is what the Dyatlov Pass people went through. They were freezing and they saw hallucinations. Now we get to die out where they were. That thing's still watching me.
I'm freezing. I need to stay close to the fire.
I don't think that's gonna help you, but okay. I wanna read that, okay. There's a tape. And a lot of paintings of trees in the original Dyatlov Pass peeps. It'd be nice. I mean, this does make bleeding out look a lot healthier and happier. Well, not healthier, but it just makes it look kind of pleasant and nice, relaxing. The last tape, I assume.
Also, yeah, there's no cabins here. We're freezing to death. We're dead.
It is done. They sleep now. All of them.
What?
The mountain is at peace,
Okay.
and I, too. I belong to it. They are free.
You're free? ASMR, you're slowly freezing to death after being sacrificed to the devil. Some members of the expedition. This photo is very old. If he finds out, it's all over. The truth can't come to light, not this time. That thing is gone. Oh, very creepy. I don't think there's anything else here, though. Hi, Grimmi. Hi. Being dead isn't so bad. I'm a ghost now like Grimmi. Thank you. Thank you so much, GGG. No, you are not. Thank you for that. I'm not a wolf. Or, wait, sorry. I was gonna say Lord Wolf. Thank you for being here for 3 months. I'm not a ghost. I'm not a wolf either. I appreciate it. This game has been very, very, very unsettling. In a very weird and uncomfortable way. It does make you feel like bleeding out is a very comfortable thing to go through, though. I think we found everything. Can we leave now? I think we're good. We warmed up. We looked at everything. We're ready to continue on our merry way. Thank goodness this cabin was here. We were very, very, very lucky that this beautiful, ornate cabin was here. Beautiful, ornate cabin, let us out. Uh-oh, is it glitched? Sometimes this happens. The truth can't come to light. Not this time. I think we're good. Why leave the cabin, though? I guess staying here is a good idea. We have to find Victor, though. Okay, something didn't load correctly.
Victor, what happened?
Oh. 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 I refuse. Oh god, I can't control the character. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Wait, that's not Victor. That's a younger person. Resist! 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 That's Victor! Uh-oh. Oh, thank you, Michael. Michael's here. Michael wanted to let everyone know he was here. Hi, Michael. You're very cute. Hi, baby. We are Victor. Victor killed that guy. I don't know what else is going on, though. Michael, he wants to rest. He wants to be orange. One step Polaroid. Oh. That guy was you, Grimmi? Oh my god, you're right. I didn't catch that. I thought that was a flashback to when Victor killed a random person up here, but not us. He would never do that to us. We're dead then? Yeah. Don't follow random old people into the wilderness. A tale as old as time. Not Beauty and the Beast, though. We were talking about that earlier. Opposite
I
of
thought
Beauty.
I could find the truth.
Huh?
But maybe some truths aren't meant to be found.
Hmm. 5 years later. This is a Silent Hill song. Ah, what a beautiful afternoon. Why'd you come to this abandoned village, my friend? I shouldn't have let you come alone. I'm sorry, Oleski. Mr. Victor's cabin. They said he was the greatest guide in the region, born and raised in these mountains. In honor of the 9 mountaineers who dedicated their lives to fulfilling a dream. Victor D., January 15th, 1959. Oh, we were talking to a ghost. Oh my god. That which lives in the mountains is not human nor spirit. It is an ancient force, timeless. It feeds on human presence, not the body, but the mind, the memory, the desperate will to understand. It does not kill out of necessity. It kills out of curiosity. As if we were just whispers before something that never wished to be understood. It distorts time, reason, and reality. It is the mountain itself, or what the mountain keeps hidden. A conscious void, where the laws of life and death no longer make sense. There, the cold does not kill, it transforms. It will guide them. It will lead them to their fate. Victor D. That is too sad. I hope my friend didn't have too much of a bad time around here. Hope someone found him. We set out at dawn. Victor says he knows the way to the last point where the old expedition camped. There's something about him. Strange. He doesn't speak much, but he knows every turn of these mountains as if he's lived there his whole life. Maybe I'm just tired. Still, it's comforting to not be alone. Alexei. Oh, my good friend Alexei. He was too sweet for this world, that sweet boy. That sweet, sweet boy. Michael, be a sweet, sweet boy and stop doing that. Oh, well. An electric refrigerator, that's crazy. There doesn't seem to be electricity in this household. Glad I checked this out. Okay. I guess that's everything here. Oh, what a beautiful scenic place. So sad, though. That was an interesting game, though. Oh, last time the entity killed someone was 30 years ago. Oh! So every 30 years, it kills someone. Makes a lot of sense. I asked why Alexei's friend is Southern. Oh, she's just a good Southern woman. They've been pen pals for years. The letters stopped coming and they decided they need to get out there and find him. Oh my goodness. Everything is so old. It's so sad. Oh. Strange. Looks like someone passed through here. Hello? There anyone here? Hello? There anyone in this humble abode? Knock knock. Also, thank you so much. That is such a name. I appreciate you saying that, though. The car is still here. Now it's part of the story. I'm just a Southern woman that loves horror games. Well, Alesky, I guess that's good enough for me.
The authorities have officially closed the investigation into the disappearance of local journalist and amateur explorer Oleksiy Morozov, who went missing 5 years ago in the northern Ural Mountains. Morozov, 31, at the time of his disappearance, embarked alone on an unauthorized expedition to Dyatlov Pass region, hoping to uncover new clues about the mysteries and mysterious deaths of 9 hikers in 1959. Despite a brief search at the time, no trace of Morozov or his equipment was ever found. With no new leads, the case has been declared closed. Local authorities cited extreme weather conditions and treacherous terrain as a contributing factor. Residents still remember his quest to... Michael? Michael? Michael! My cat's doing something. Michael! Hey, Michael! His quiet determination and his obsession with what he called unfinished stories buried beneath the snow. Morozov is now presumed dead.
Damn, that sucks. I think I was supposed to read those before I went in there, too. Yeah, Michael, stop. Stop. He just destroys everything in my house when he... Alright, 1 second. It's the end of the game, but I gotta get up and I gotta do this, because Michael's a little demon. Alright, I'll turn on your toy. Come on. Come on, the toy's being turned on. Come on.
Alright, sorry about that. Anyways, we continue onward now. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience.
Okay. Is there no way to keep the toy on indefinitely? No, the motor's too weak for it. I could build one with like a motor or something though. I think I was supposed to look at that thing in the... Pardon me, I have the hiccups a little bit. The car first. I think I messed that one up. I don't know how to progress anything now. This one has confused me in terms of what I need to do to progress things. Maybe I need to continue listening to that radio? Maybe that's it. Ishikumo! Thank you so much for being here for 23 months.
Do you think Michael could figure out what's going on here? He's a very intelligent cat. Absolutely.
Hello? Hello? Battery-operated toys keep them busy for hours? That's nice. Almost all my bingo squares are cat-related. I love Michael.
Also, thank you, Wise Men, for being here for 17 months.
Hello? Huh? Thought I heard something odd. Hello? Sounds like a number station? That would be numbers, though. Hello? Is anyone here? I'm just a southern woman looking to solve the mystery of my friend that was taken away from me far too soon. By some sort of cruel god and or demon and or person and or nothing, and he's still alive. Hello? Hello? I can almost hear something. Can you? How does Southern woman end up in Russia? Well, I have a zest for life and adventure. Hello? I think having a zest for life and adventure is important in this day and age. Hello? Is anyone here? Hello? Oh, goodness my. Oh, thank you, Lost Sidereal, for the raid. You're here too, Crashbert. Thank you. I just don't know where we're supposed to go for this. Hello? It's much warmer in the south, it's true. It's kind of impressive how cold it is here, though. I would not come out here for vacation, I'll tell you that much. Would never go on an Alaskan cruise. Would always want to go to the tropics, somewhere like Hawaii. Otherwise, it's just wasting your money, you know? Like, you want to be in a place where it's a bit warmer. That's what I'd say. Well, we looked at everything. We'll look at everything again, because that worked before. And then I assume something will try to beat us to death, maybe. Oh my goodness, I didn't see this. But still, Oleski was a wonderful friend. Never mind, I'm a man.
Oleski was a wonderful friend. Yep. Alright. Mm-hmm. When you alone, were you alone or was there a god with you? I have some cool tattoos. Victor. Victor Dyatlov. This is impossible. He was the guide of the 1959 expedition. He's been dead for almost 40 years. Also, no, I am reading the name extremely incorrectly. It's not on purpose. How goes life in the tundra? It's going pretty well. Well, I gotta get home. My kids miss me. And I have a smoking hot wife. What was that sound? That wasn't me imagining my smoking hot wife's voice. Weird. I always hear her voice. And she's smoking hot. Oh well. Nothing to do with me. I know how to take no for an answer and I know how to go home.
This is just in case. I don't know what I'm recording this. I can't sleep. Tomorrow we leave and I'm their guide. But something doesn't feel right. I've walked this road before. I know these trails. I know the weather.
Huh.
But this time, it's different. The cold feels heavy, not just freezing, it feels watching. There's something out there. I've heard things, stories from the elders about the mountain not wanting to be climbed. They laugh at it. Superstition, they say. Maybe it is. But there's a silence on those peaks that doesn't sleep. If anything happens, if
Well,
we don't come back,
have a good night, good night.
it wasn't an accident. Some places are just meant to be left alone.
The acting feels natural. I liked it. Yeah. Good night. That's the actual recording of the guy? Oh my gosh. Really? There he is. The man that led them all to death accidentally, not on purpose. Shining picture that did feel like The Shining. Was this actually based off real recordings? This was based off of an incident called the Dyatlov Pass Incident. Dyatlov, something.
Smoking hot wife, going home.
But like, it was based off an incident where people went into the mountains and then died in a really odd and unexpected way. So some of them were irradiated. All of them acted extremely oddly, and no one ever figured out why. I think like the thing that I would assume is correct is this was awesome. This was a very good game. I like this one a lot. I liked all their games. This is a good series. This is a very good series. Like I'm very happy to have been able to play all of these. Was another soul game. They keep putting out bangers. They're all full of soul, baby. They're all full of soul, baby. So I'm very happy we got to play it. They've all been very different. They've all been very one of a kind. I'm interested to play the next one too, because it looks like it's going to be based around like farming and stuff, which is something we've kind of already seen a little of, so that's exactly how it happened. I was there, signed Victor. Okay, wait a second. Probably a testing facility in the area. That's what I assumed too, that a military weapon just blasted them and they couldn't say, oh my god, our military weapon. They were like, oh my god, an alien.
It is crazy. When you go into the mountains, the alien, they get you.
So that's what I assume happened. Yeah, weapons testing ground, probably. That's happened a few times, in my opinion, where people accidentally stumble upon, like, weapon testing and then they get maimed or die, and, like, they're just like, oh my god, the alien!
Thank you, Delta, for being here for 3 months. I greatly appreciate it. And Lost Sidereal, I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful stream.
I remember the rumor of the expedition walking into weapons testing ground. Like, that's gotta be it. There was also one in America where someone supposedly encountered an alien. Like an alien craft where they got a bunch of, like, radiation burns all over them, and they were like, an alien! And the government was probably like, yeah, an alien, that's right. You tell them for the next 30 to 45 years that you saw an alien. That had nothing to do with us. Yay. So, also good night, Truly, sleep well. I quite liked that one. I thought it was fun. And, were there any reports of nuclear testing during that date? Those kind of things were recorded. If no record, I figured some kind of, well, America, Russia, pretty much everywhere. We tend to not like to tell people if we're doing something that other countries might hear about, and then go like,
yeah, we can do something similar and get them.
So, yeah, you've heard all theories of the incident. The military one is the most believable one. Yeah, I think the military one's the most believable. So, I don't think any military would take, like, credibility for it. I don't think they'd be like,
yeah, that's us, baby, we did that.
That would be nice of them, but they don't like doing that, so, apparently Baba Vanga predicted for 2026, silver, copper, and gold will be the only safe haven for people's finances. I don't know if it's true, but I like that. Nuclear weapons testing gets detected, yes. It can get detected, and they did have nuclear radiation on their clothes and stuff, so. There are also still nukes that get classified as missing from some countries, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we've lost a lot of nukes and a lot of nuclear arms in the past few years, so. There's entire families that have cancer/genetic problems from fallout from all the secret nuke testing during the decades. Yeah, I think recently, like there used to be something called atomic tourism in America, which was really cool sounding, but also not very good. Apparently they're gonna start testing like nuclear stuff again in Nevada. I think because other countries were testing their nukes, and we wanted to send a strong message of we have them. So, Nevada's also not a good place to be in right now for nuclear radiation, apparently. So, the US lost a nuke somewhere in Greenland when one of the planes carrying them during the Cold War crashed. Oh my god. Oh no. Also, thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. General Mills, the cereal company, made Roswell balloon. Oh, really? It was part of the Balanced Nuclear Weapons Program. Oh, what? That sounds cool, though. I did actually see a place I was really happy to see. For a long time, I wanted to go see that plane that crashed into a mountain near the Nevada desert. Well, I guess the Nevada mountains. It crashed into the Nevada mountains, which are, more Greenland and stuff, not desert. But, for a long time, the CIA couldn't publicize that they were flying a bunch of people out from, I think, California over to Nevada, and there was a horrible snowstorm, which are rare in, Nevada and stuff, but there was a horrible snowstorm. And they had a plane carrying like 15 people from the CIA crash into like the side of a mountain. and they all died, obviously, but everyone was like, where are our family? And they were like, we don't know. It could be, I don't know, it could be anywhere. Don't worry about it. And then, like, only, like, in the past, like, 20, 30 years, they actually dragged one of the propellers from the plane down and, like, took it to, like a little, like, rest stop where you can actually go and encounter it. So it's part of, like, the national park slash rest stop system now, which is weird, but really interesting. There was that one Florida man who had nuclear missile rocket, no warhead, just rocket in his garage. Oh, damn. It's because some people think that testing nuclear weapons shows strength. Tiny men needing to rattle their sabers. I think it's because they wanted to show that we still have nuclear weapons and we aren't afraid to use them, etc., etc. So, I just hope they don't keep doing that and people get radiation problems, so... just delivery methods like ballistic missiles and stuff like that. Explosions are prohibited for a long time. I heard that we're just gonna start testing them in America, though. So, it's called nuclear deterrence? Ah, atmospheric testing at this point would be incredibly irresponsible. Yeah, yeah. Very strong historical mark with our bombs? Yeah, yeah. Nukes aren't very much of a deterrent if you can't prove they work. Yeah, yeah. I have heard some conspiracy theories about nukes. So the big conspiracy theories about nukes are, that it's... I don't think this one is real, but it's all just some, like, really intense gaslighting, and that the places that were supposedly nuked in the past were just firebombed very aggressively. That's one of the conspiracy theories. Another conspiracy theory is that the nukes aren't that good because the people that made the original nukes were very proficient at what they were doing, and the ones that have been made now haven't been tested and would likely cover much smaller areas due to, what's it called, like, slowly dying off over time. That one's false. The radioactive fallout has messed with everything. Oh, crap. But the other thing is that that the nukes that are being developed today aren't as strong as the ones that were in the past, and you'd need, like, nukes that were developed by someone that really knew the system in place in order to deliver one that would be on the same level as the ones that we've seen in the past, so... Thank you so much, Chapter. Masters, man, for the 200 bits. It was my understanding they aren't actually restarting Cold War level nuke testing, but... actually save for testing that doesn't actually have warheads attached. Oh, I see. Ah. Atmospheric testing of nukes is illegal. They have to do underground testing. And that's getting less powerful thing is called half-life. Oh, I see. It's partially true, but also mostly wrong. So the half-life is being reduced. Popular video game. But they can just make new nukes. Ah. Can we chip in together so we can buy our own nuclear weapon, Grimmi? Our cult could be the strongest cult. Thank you for the 100 bits. We're not going to be doing that. No, no, no. Joke. 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 If any CIA agency or FBI is using, AI for this, joke. Joke. It's a joke. 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 Joking. Joke. Joke. The reason some nuclear weapons are not as strong today is because of, tactical nukes. Oh. Which are smaller nukes that are meant to be used for... in battlefields instead of destroying cities. I see. Alright. Huh. Huh. Greetings, everyone. I'm back. Welcome back, Radicus. How are you? Alright. So this next one we have coming up is... let's see here. Okay. We have the fake documentary Q. So we almost finished this series the other day. We're pretty much through it. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 episodes left. We have 5 episodes left if you guys are ready. Nukes are also cool for high energy science. Oh, I'm excited to see. Well, we're getting things that are pretty much like the Fallout batteries at this point, though they do have to be maintained and they could be quite dangerous. How's Romeo downloaded going? Oh, let's see. 5%. I guess it stopped downloading. Hi, Kevin. Thank you, Silpha, for gifting a sub to Kevin. That's a bummer. Well, we'll see how it goes. Probably did the streaming data usage. I might have had it turned off. Yeah, well, we have a game on. It's downloading again now, but we'll have some nice stuff to watch for now. Let me see here. Passengers was a really good episode. Oh my god. This next one is a live stream? Ah. Okay, it spoils it. Okay, we're gonna do this. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry, 1 second. YouTube is very political today. YouTube is very political today. I'm doing not interested in all of these, so we can avoid that discussion. Okay, there, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. We can see a little bit of CoffeeZilla not being happy, but I think we're good now. There are also those times that nuclear detonations were proposed to be used in geoengineering projects like blasting coastlines to make new ports. Oh, that would be very cool. Although I guess it would bring a lot of nuclear radiation in, so... I see. Phillian fan, thank you for the 100 bits. The half-life is basically like after 50 years, the nuclear fuel has half the power, and 100 years and forth, and so on. So modern nukes focus more on cluster bombs designed for one missile will have a 5 to 8 smaller megaton, 1 megaton nukes combined with the like 1,000 fake nukes to throw off detection, so interception's harder. Oh, that's terrifying. So it makes it so people could like fire like 100 and then we'd go like, get that one, no that one, ah, no, oh god, no, uh-oh, that's not good. Also I'm realizing 25 minutes ago, GGG said, I'm Beauty and Grimmi is the Beast and she's a furry. I'm not a furry. I've never been a furry. I'm sorry. Also, Legion of Truth, thank you for the 100 bits. You should go to sleep. You gotta, or yeah, sleep well, sleep well. Hope your tooth is still feeling good. Yes, it's still rubbing against the side of my cheek. Like, a little bit of the skin came off, but I think it's okay so far. I hope it's okay once they put the actual, like, crown in. Like, I think it's just because it's rough. I hope it works. You wear a tail in public? No. I'm not a furry. It's not my thing, but I'm happy for all the furries of the world if it makes them happy. Your hair is fluffy enough, you'd be a Maine Coon if you were a cat girl. Oh, thank you! I appreciate that. That's very nice of you. Those are very cute kitties. Alright. But we're gonna check this one out. You should check in with the dentist. They can file it slightly. Yeah, it's a temporary crown. If it's the legit one, then I'm gonna definitely ask them to file it. Because I can't deal with my cheek getting messed up forever. Are you a Fujoshi, Grimmi? God willing, someday. God willing. But here we go. This is September 23rd, 2003, live streaming English sub. So last time we left off on Passengers, that one where the guy took someone to a mountain after he wrote a short story saying that he was taking people to a place where they could see a ghost and like some ghosts that he encountered. But when he went there, it was actually a haunted forest. And when he went back, taking us, the camera crew, it was a graveyard. It was really good. My dentist put the wrong code into my insurance. I've already waited over a month for my permanent crowns. Now I have to wait longer. No! I'm so sorry. That sucks. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Okay. You should ask her about your Final Fantasy OC Catboy, but that was for a story. That was for a reason. Okay. This next one coming up. Thank you so much for being so patient. I know a lot of you guys are waiting for this. I hope this has subtitles. It's a live stream, right? Oh crap. And created. The daughter of created is destroyed. What? And our dead is missing. After that, the house was bought by collected from the house. Huh. Who are principal members have been experimenting repeatedly. The usage is unknown. There's been many victims who are all dead. That is a weapon of mass destruction. What? Family changed in appearance by still exists, though a band of Political yaoi? What? Highly possible they are planning to use it again. It's not my fault that every conspiracy theory turned out to be true all of a sudden. It's not my fault. Does that make me a political streamer that every conspiracy theory happened to be real at once? Wow, this is really low quality. Oh, apparently this is the highest quality. Your reality by measuring it with tarot. No! Grimmi accuracy is super high, so... Oh. There's a lady with us. I'll do some tarot card readings. I think all of the ones are turning out true so far, though. Thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. High impact, toxic, political yaoi. Oh god. No, 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 no. Did the OJ one turn out to be true? We'll find out. I have a feeling they're gonna go through as many of those, like, murders as they can to distract people from everything going on. Them reopening Kurt Cobain's thing is crazy, dude. I don't think you understand that. Also, yeah, this is pretty intense for a live stream. It's kind of hurting my eyes. Should we even watch this one? It's really hard to see. You think you watched this live when it first came out? So it was a real live. That's really cool. We might skip this one because it's making me feel like I'm gonna throw up. I think that might be one... Okay, we might have to skip this one. Yeah, we have to skip this one. This one might have been really cool and made a lot of sense. I can't watch it. It is not feeling good on my eyes. I'm so sorry. If you guys do want to watch that one, though, there is a link right there. And, you can use it right now. We should look up Baba Vanga predictions. Okay, no, 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 we don't need to right now. We don't need to right now, Grimmi. Stop. Okay. Okay, yeah. Alright, I couldn't do that one. My bad. I would have thrown up. I would have thrown up.
本件を知るきっかけとなったのは、とあるポッドキャストであった。
Oh my god, please stop.
各市役所に
What a
2
potty
人は
mouth.
いる顔、ツッチーと。
最近テンションが上がったことは機材席開放こんちゃんです。
よろしくお願いします。
This is great.
いや今日もやっていこうと思うんですけど。
ね、やりましょうよ。
Ah, this is the opposite.
君の話だね。
I feel much better.
これは2017年
Real
11
podcast
月30日。実際にインターネット上で公開された音声である。
Yeah, I'd
こ
love
の
a
ポッドキャ
recap
ス
if
ト
you
は
guys know what
テ
happened
レビ
during
や
that live
映画、
episode.
日常の出来事などの雑談を行っている番組であり、
This is a
現
normal
在も存
podcast.
続している。
Oh my goodness, you were quietly following for 8 months. Hello there. How are you?
結婚式行って
Pokemon
きた。
Violet.
ああ
Ooh.
結婚式ね。
大学の同期の結婚式行ってきて、
うん
亀山っていう友達がいて、
うん
そいつに会ったのよ。
うん同級生？
そうそうそう大学のね亀の高校の話
うんうんうん
になって、
It's been getting a lot of speculation. What if he finally
委員長
What if he gets
委員会にいる
justice? It could be Courtney Love
そう
though.
ホームページを管理するみたいな役割やってる。
There's been a
なん
lot
か
of
あるわ
issues
同窓
with
会
that
とかお知ら
case.
せ更新するみたいな。
あそうそうそうそうそう
あー
みたいな感じを亀がやってて、
ー
でその時に一個メール
How do people just have a podcast where they talk about like random things coming out? Just like, hello, have you heard about this lately? Like, I feel like if it's that unfocused, it's hard to like, it's hard to get behind. But some people do watch just like watch time. Thank you. I'm fine. I'm glad you're doing well. That's nice. I hope your watch time is satisfying you. I don't know if we have that one though. That poor woman's whole life was tragic. Apparently, she seemed like she was very tortured. I think people like background noise. Oh, I see. So would you take a podcast that was just me going like, hey, never mind, that's what I do every night. Yep. Just like, I want to see what this person has to say about this thing going on in the world. And then you tune in and it's just like, I don't know why they pissed. And you're like, oh, this is what I needed.
All right. Ooh, I feel a little bit less alone. Thanks for getting my thoughts out there. Feel a little bit less crazy.
That's cool. I mainly listen to streams. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Would listen to your podcast? Hello, this is Grimmi Podcast. We're coming to you live. Or not live, pre-recorded, since it's a podcast. The opposite of what I usually do. And we're gonna be talking about curtains. Nope. That can't really do much with that one. Grimmi Radio? No, not politics. I want to stop talking about politics so bad. But they're connected to everything interesting right now. Dude, there's a giant cabal of people that eat children. How are people not supposed to talk about that if they're like weird fringe conspiracy theorists? Like it's just going like okay, don't breathe air. Don't breathe air. Economics are tied to it too. Don't breathe air. Don't breathe air. Zest for life. Yeah, don't murder me, FBI, SCA, etc. But like also Solarian, thank you so much. Or I'm so sorry. Solaria Headsman, thank you so much for subscribing. And thank you, K Nugget, for being here for 7 months. Just saying, it's not political at that point. It's the jerky thing. Yeah, it seems like oh my god. Okay. Sorry. My wife hasn't heard about the child eating. Could you tell her now? She's listening. That's a weird sentence, but yes. Rose, thank you for being here for 24 months with your Prime. I appreciate that. It's been 2 years now. It's been 2 years. I appreciate that. So I need that one explained. Okay. So, there have been a lot of material that have been coming up from... Also, at this point, you can actually see the videos. I don't recommend doing that, but there is a workaround to actually see the videos that are in the documents. They're not good, and some of them are child abuse that will get you put in jail. So, be careful if you download those. I have not, and I don't plan to. It's really messed up, though, because people probably want to have records of them, but they also don't want to have child abuse on their material or child abuse material on their computers. So, let's see. Did you watch all the debunking that was done? Everything that turned out to be true now? Yeah. So, let me take your wife down memory lane. Pizzagate. You remember Pizzagate? How people were talking about having tons of, like, pizza flown in, and everyone was like, they just ordered $30,000 worth of pizza. What's wrong with that? Well, it turns out that they use specific terms to talk about children and child abuse. So, they were saying that they had a lot of cheese and that they were very excited by it. The terminology was confirmed to be legit, and cheese means young girl. Young, like, child-aged girl. Let's see. Pasta means young child-aged boy. Child or CP in general means like child. There's also grape soda, hot dog. Yeah. I believe grape soda is supposed to be like, and don't be upset with me. These are insanely horrible terminology things, but they're almost on like the level of like slurs, but I guess they aren't. So I'm going to just repeat what they mean. Grape soda, I believe, is for black child. Almond cookie, I believe, is for general Asian child because they're super racist. Not really like high up there on the list of their crimes. They are really racist, but I think the child murdering is like a little bit higher up there. And then there was some other one. I think white tuna is supposed to be like European girl. Like, there were some other ones. I don't remember all of them offhand. But they, like, yeah, they've, convinced some of these are definitely drug references. Well, the way that they're speaking about them isn't really drug related. It's like, thank you for sending over that grape soda, done with it, or stuff like that, which is weird. Or, can you come take care of this white tuna? I don't know how to prepare it. And they're like, yes, I will bring you more, materials to make jerky. And stuff like that. Yeah. There's a lot of issues with stuff like that, so, yeah. You don't walk drugs? Yeah, they also said I'll walk over some jerky. The terminology they use is very noticeably about eating people. Let's see. I think shrimp is related to, like, infant, like, very small child. So, all of the code got worked out. there's also references to torture videos. Like they just openly, because like the thing is, these are things they never thought people were going to see. So some people were very, very intense about using code words, and other people were kind of like willy-nilly, just like, oh, thanks for the baby. Was really happy about getting to torture them. Appreciate it. And other people were like, cheese pizza, this, that. Really insane stuff. I think one of the most insane things was that they were asking, someone was like, hey, when are you gonna send over that mural, like, depicting a bunch of people being tortured? Like, we're gonna kill babies in front of it. Like, we really could use it. So some people were very open about what they were saying, and some people were very closed off about what they were saying. But the child sacrifice and the consumption of children was pretty noticeable. So, do we know who some of the people are? Well, at this point in time, Congress is now unclassifying or unredacting some of the names because they got really pissed off at people. I feel like I'm okay talking about all the conspiratorial stuff, and also FBI or CIA, please let me know if I shouldn't ever again. Just send me an email and I won't ever again. So, yeah, they also had a dumping hole into the ocean. When Epstein was first being, when he was first being interviewed for, like, an investigation to see if he was killing children, he ordered, I think it was 43,000 gallons of sulfuric acid to his home, which was weird. But yeah, there's quite a few different people. Ads in 3. Okay, we'll have some ads. But yeah, there were quite a few different instances that showed that they were torturing children, eating children, doing all kinds of insane stuff. And also they worshipped a specific deity called, I'm gonna call them Baal, but they worshipped a specific deity called Baal. And they had a specific ritual called Malak, or